Coming to you live, on location, in Virginia, or some undisclosed remote location. The one, the only.
Hey everyone. I'm Lori Kennedy, and today, we're diving into a world where friendship isn't just a word, it's an adventure. Imagine strangers becoming friends through social experimentation and unexpected twists. Sounds wild, right? Wait, what? You're probably thinking, how can this even happen? Well, we sprinkle a touch of humor and heart into everything. Our commentary will have you nodding along, laughing out loud, and sometimes even shedding a tear. We dig deep into what truly binds us together. No way, hold on. We also have panel discussions that'll leave you pondering long after the credits roll. And let's not forget the dance. Yes, dance. Because what better way to celebrate friendship than by moving to the rhythm of life? Our show-stopping dance segments will have you up on your feet, ready to join the fun. So, are you ready to embark on this unforgettable journey with us? Hit that like button if you believe in the power of friendship, and don't forget to share this adventure with your friends.
Hello. How's my audidio? The Finkel dunking show. Okay. Let's take a look. 251 subscribers. Okay, we've grown about 15 subscribers and 66,912 views. The last three shorts didn't get a lot of views. The midday shorts got a lot of views. Okay. How is everyone doing? How you doing? Thank you. Ask how I sound when I don't even look up at the screen. How you doing, Ellen? How you doing, Mr. Muxter? Hey, watch those boops there, lady. Oh, boops, yeah. I don't really have a topic planned for tonight. So maybe y'all have a topic. I don't know. I got a little time to kill. I misread the local patch. Holly and I went out to the Masonic Memorial, Masonic Temple, the George Washington Masonic Memorial Temple place, where they're setting up the mobile Vietnam Memorial Wall. And we misread the patch. It opens tomorrow. So we went there and we met some of the folks. It turns out they're the same organization that got kicked out of their Saturday the 14th annual tradition of over 20 years. And because they also control the mobile mall, they moved it down from Trenton, I think it's in Trenton, New Jersey, and set it up here so that the folks who got fucked over in D.C. can still be near D.C. and do the Vietnam Memorial Wall thing. Trump doesn't give a fuck. Paul and I were discussing, just as I got there, the news was talking about all the traffic closures, the airport closures, the metro closures. They are shutting down a whole section of Alexandria and D.C. for this birthday party for Mr. Trump. You can almost walk and drive nowhere in the area. In fact, the shutdowns for parking and street closures have already... traffic in Old Town Alexandria is really busy because people usually eat along the parade route in D.C. Those restaurants are all closed, so it's good for the Alexandria economy. It's not so good for the D.C. economy. But like I said, Trump doesn't give a fuck. Boobs and gravy. What am I missing? Boobs and gravy? I haven't seen any boobs and gravy either. I should pay more attention to the chat. Hello, Nerdy. Hello, Mr. Carey. Show receipts. Wait a minute. Show receipts, Mr. Muxter. Receipts for what? You don't want to see receipts for my air conditioning bill. It's ugly. It's hard to get people who know how to do the work. People who look like me don't want to do that kind of work. And people who look and sound like my air conditioner repairman, it's dangerous for them to go out to work. So we're paying the price. Boobs Finkel. Oh, show the receipts for the boobs? I don't know about all that. Here's a boob over here on, you see, this guy's a boob. He's one of those right-wing nuts who think that all of these people protesting are bad people. Most of the, by the way, Saturday there'll be 2,000 different locations for the No Kings rallies. They are directly protesting the president's birthday parade. And they are asking, and I am asking, that if you're there to protest the birthday parade, do it at one of the other locations. Do not go to D.C. If you go to D.C., Trump will make something like this over here. He'll make it look like the protesters' fault. So there should be no protests in D.C. on the 14th. There will be others other than the No Kings protests, and we wish they wouldn't do it. But anybody's there to protest the parade in D.C. near the parade route, if they can even get in, they will literally be met with force, and it'll be twisted to look like it was their fault. The First Amendment's dead or dying. It's warm up in here because my AC's on the Fritz. Todd say he is ready to be called up. Called up what? Is he, oh shit, there's boobs. Okay. Someone asked Muxer for the receipts. He just showed the receipts. I did not have anything to do with that. Those are not my boobs. Close, but not quite. Yeah, Todd say he's ready to be called up. Called up, what? Is he like in the reserves or something? National Guard? Who the hell would call him up if we're talking about who I think we're talking about? It's best if you just don't pay him any attention at all if we're talking about who I think we're talking about. I'm talking about this boob over here. The guy in the plaid shirt with the brown hat, Adidas. For several days now, he's been restreaming several sites, and he's making everything sound like it's the protesters' fault. I hear they are, advertising for crowd fillers, where red, white, and blue, you provided with a red hat, lunch. I have a red hat. It's way over there. I have a fuck Trump hat that's red. Lunch and cash compensation. I should probably check that out. I haven't heard that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Trump is very well known for hiring crowds. Going all the way back to his escalator announcement in 2015 that he was going to run for president, those people at the bottom of that escalator were all paid actors. It is good to see you, Peace, as Mr. Kerry says. And the Kiwi says, thank you, Muxer. Gosh darn.
With Nerdy's permission, I'd love to show the real boop video.
Nerdy, does he have your permission to show the real boob video?
Boop. The real boop video.
Boop. Oh, boop. Boop is a different thing than a boob. Nerdy says sure. I hope she's responding to that question. There is a delay.
Hey. If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I? Boop.
Is that boop?
Hey. If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I? Boop.
Who was that? Was that Nerdy singing?
Yep, that was Grandma Nerdy.
I'm sorry to inform you this, Muxer. She sings better than you do. All right.
I want to know why she didn't sing that well when she joined us on stage before.
Oh, that's true. Why don't you come up
I
here
think
and
she
sing?
lowered herself to our level.
Indeed. Ariel would like you to sing for him. He says so right here. I have the receipts. And I forgot to put up the link.
I think you had it out there.
I should probably pin it. All right, let's go pin switch account. We're going to pin some links in case anybody wants to come up and talk. Otherwise, just can listen to me and Muxter, and we are boring. The Finkel dunking. Uh-oh, I'm detecting some slowness in my computer. I don't like slowness in my computer. All right, there we are. There we are. I apologize, folks. I don't really have a subject prepared, so you're all going to have to bring the topic because I don't have one. Maybe Muxter has one. Any news from the thriving metropolis of Osceola?
No,
Okay.
I just was making a shopping list.
The Kiwis nation is also burning. I thought it was just our nation, but his nation is also burning. All right. That's a handsome fellow in the blue shirt there. Divide. Finkel. K-E-L. All right. I'll learn how to spell if I learn how to read. Muxter could have told me that tonight was not the night for the mini wall.
You needed the exercise?
Well, actually, we drove up the hill and then we walked across the parking lot. But where's the little ellipses? There we go. The StreamYard link is pinned in both channels.
So wouldn't you love if the streets are just empty in DC on Saturday?
That is really what I would hope for.
I just saw a thing today where I forget now if it said 14 or $40 million is being set aside to repair the streets after all those tanks go running through there to salute his birthday.
They've already damaged some of the streets, just unloading them from the trucks. We are one, Finkel, you racist. Oh, yes. I haven't raced in a long time. I ran a marathon in 2002. That was a few years ago. I think I've gotten out of shape since then.
I ran a marathon in 1994.
Oh, mine was in 2002.
Well, I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure of the date. I started in 94. I finished in 96.
Put that thing away. Right now, mister. Who? Put what away? That thing is away. All right, Mr. Carey. Oh, Errol's just saying hi to Mr. Carey. We have 14 in the audience, which is strange because we don't have a topic. We're just sharing screens of other YouTubers. This particular one is a MAGA moron. He's got 8,243 viewers. So I imagine YouTube is paying him quite well because he is monetized, I think. Well, actually, it's kind of great. I can't say. Maybe he's not monetized. I thought he was monetized. Maybe if I refresh. So if you're monetized and you have 8,000 live viewers, is YouTube's paying you something, right?
Yeah.
You lie. You lie. Your feet stink, and you don't love Elvis. Oh, I got to go more. I only get 50 characters for $2. Okay. 86.47. And no, I can't hear your response because you're on silent. Oh, message not sent. Try again. You lie. You feed stink. What is no? What is objectionable here? I'm not going to edit. That's the way I want to do it. Okay. Maybe if we break up the word lie. Maybe if we break up the A647. Well, fuck you then. I ain't going to send you $5. All right. Okay. You don't. Okay. No super chat for you. So, how is everybody? All 11 of you. I think 4 of you scared away because maybe you like this guy. I don't know. Shall we snipe somebody? Who do you want to snipe tonight? Who's live tonight? I'm experiencing computer slowness here. I don't like that. Where's my Prime link? All right. Where's my live link? There we go. Okay. Currently live is the Finkel Dunking Show with one watching. Drift Media, Reuters. Our usual circles, they're not live tonight. All right. Okay.
Some of the places have been going late lately.
Go late. All right. Where are the protests going on today? Well, the big one is in Los Angeles. I'm understanding there are some other protests. Now, the one with the fire and people throwing stuff, that's in Los Angeles. There's several peaceful protests going on. We don't hear that about the news because that doesn't, grab people's attention. Also, people were carrying signs, mostly saying hooray for our side. If you're waiting for old Sarge Finkel to go to prison, subscribe and hit the like button while he's a free man. Yeah, it could be any day now I'm going to prison. Okay. All right, so we're not going to snipe anybody. We're just going to sit up here and we're going to talk some trash. We're going to talk trash about the president. How about Governor Abbott? Governor Abbott has activated his state National Guard and deployed them to one of his cities where there's absolutely no loudness going on. And I understand ICE Tactical is deploying to Northern Virginia Saturday. The parade is in D.C., but he's deploying like a ICE SWAT team to Northern Virginia. That's my neighborhood. Anyway, New York protests seem tamed, yes. We're not going to hear much about the tame protests because most of the anti-Trump protests are tame. They're going to focus wherever there's rioters and looters taking advantage of the situation and say that's the liberals protesting. Texas. Yes. According to T-Rump, multiple deaths in LA. I haven't heard of any, but of course I haven't really been following the news today. I see something in the basement. Something's going to be shared. I have this sense, this disturbance in the force, as though something's about to be shared.
I don't see anything. There's just a little point of interest. I was going through a bunch of pictures today for reasons. And I thought I'd show everybody what my family looks like when they dress up fancy to go out. This is, from like the yearly, what do you call those gatherings? The reunion.
All right.
Now, the tradition is every year we take turns on who dresses as Mickey and Minnie.
Wow. Okay. Are you Mickey or are you Minnie?
I'm hiding in the back.
Oh, okay. I see it in the way back. Okay. Well, that was a couple years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, I got a new hat since then.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And
Yes.
whoever's in the
It was-
blue shirt, is he giving the gray suit a bunny ears? Am I seeing? Oh no, no. Okay.
oh,
All right. Love the photo.
but actually, it was my sister's wedding. They invited Mickey and Minnie Mouse to it.
Oh, okay. All right. Uh, Holly's company is definitely folding. Their usual deposit of the funds is April 1st. And when they didn't get them by mid-April, they're like, what's going on? They never got an answer. Yesterday, they got their letter of termination of funds.
Oh,
I'm saying you should put on all your websites. We're sorry, we have to close our doors. Here's a copy of the termination. It's been nice working with all of you. So that when their customers realize that why they're going out of business, yeah, they won't do it. They're being nice. I'm sick and tired of being nice. She detected I was a little bit angry. Yeah, your company's laying down. You're laying down. You have to push back. You might not win if you push back, but you'll definitely not win if you lay down. Moonshine runs in that family photo. Is that true? I didn't notice any moonshine.
you know, I gotta tell you, that was up in the Catskill Mountains, so there was probably some around.
Making a little potato wine, or what grows in the mountains? Raspberry wine?
Probably Applejack and
All right.
good old corn whiskey.
Ah, Apple Jacks. I used to eat that as a kid.
You know, when you said about them laying down, the line I always liked, and it's kind of related to West Wing, but it's actually from the American president, is when Michael Douglas is being a little careful because he wants to be reelected and stuff. And I think it's Michael J. Fox who finally says to him, "We fight the fights we can win? No, we fight the fights worth fighting."
There you go. There you go. That's a good line. It's okay to lose, but there's no chance of winning if you don't fight.
Yeah. Go down swinging, kicking, biting,
And
gouging.
the public audience. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The public audience doesn't know Holly's job or company. I think Muxter does. So Muxter could probably confirm that 90% of her customers are of the conservative variety.
Mm.
And they have no idea why suddenly later this month they're gone. I say put it up on all your websites, especially your heavily hit websites. Put it up why you're closing your doors. Let the Trump voters say, "Hey, what are you doing to my website?" Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason they're calling him Taco. It's not because he buys you tacos if you give in to him. So Holly's a little mad at me right now because I was advocating for fighting. I'm sorry?
She was mad because you were mad?
Yeah, she's mad at me for being mad at her company for not pushing back. It's just, what about you? You're not pushing back at your company. I'm like, I'm a little bit lower on the totem pole. Well, I guess that's a fair point. Being nice makes me sick. I prefer nice, but nice doesn't work with this guy. Nice didn't work with Hitler. Ask Will Chamberlain. Nice doesn't work with Trump.
Yeah, that's
And
my
nice only
thing.
gets to 12 active.
I always try to be
What's that?
nice.
Yeah.
It does no good to get upset. I don't care what that fucking
What do
Kiwi
I see in
says.
Yeah. What do I see in the basement?
I wanted to show you a bit of something, but I want to see if I can get it queued up first because it's from a long show.
Oh, it's a long show.
Oh, here's the lady. Let me.
It's hot in here. I don't like hot in here.
Okay, let me see if.
Hey, Finkel, Muxer, and chat folks. That's from Dirt Guy.
Let's see.
I don't hear them.
No, and I couldn't get audio when I tried to put it into my Bobby, and I see it's not. I can't click on it here either.
Oh.
Anyway, folks, go to find last night's America's Got Talent, and I think it said it was about 35 minutes in. A lady played, or sang rather, a beautiful version of Golden Slumber.
Fill your eyes, smiles await you when you rise. That one from the Beatles?
Do I have the wrong name? Oh, wait, what comes before go? It's once there was a way
Get
to
back
get
home.
back home. Yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
Golden Slumbers is the second part.
Oh, we're on the wrong stream. The only singing I got here is
Monsieur Hamilton,
Monsieur Lafayette,
in command where you belong.
how you say no sweat? We're finally on the field. We've had quite a run.
Immigrants, we get the job done.
where's me singing? Where's the one you and Ariel did of me? Oh, that's in the I have to go to Fink. And oh, am I still here? There we go. I promise you that wasn't AI.
I think, did I tell you one time I showed the full video to my one nurse?
Yeah.
Because I was kind of proud of the way it came out. And she goes, "Gee, I thought that was a woman singing." And I thought, "Gee, I don't know if I want you touching me."
You're handling my medical situation. Oh boy. Listen, we have a problem.
I have another one now that she seems a good enough nurse, but she's a bit dull-witted that way.
Mm-hmm.
I forget. Oh, well, I told her. I know what it was. It was the joke. I can't remember if it was one that I stole from Howard.
Right.
You know the one about all the ducks in heaven?
No.
Did I not repeat that here? Well, you'd forget anyhow. You're old. It's about the three ladies, best friends, going on a trip together, and they're in a car wreck, and all three of them die.
Sounds familiar.
And they go up to the pearly gates, and Peter is there, and he says, "Welcome. You've all lived good lives." I'll keep repeating in case anybody in the thing missed it.
Okay.
Because then I got to tell you what this nurse said at the end. It was, "Welcome. You've all lived good lives. You're welcome here. Come in. Everything's free. You'll love the weather. There's only one rule in heaven. Do not step on a duck." And they thought, that's a little weird. And they go in, and there are ducks all over the place. And they're there for a couple hours. And one of the ladies steps on a duck. Pretty soon, St. Peter comes walking along, and he's got a guy with him who is the ugliest man in the world. He's got buck teeth that are going in 3 different directions. He's got warts and all over. And he comes up and he handcuffs the guy to that lady. And he says, you stepped on a duck. For your punishment for the rest of eternity, you will spend it with this man. So now the other 2 ladies are being more careful. A couple days later, second lady steps on a duck. Same thing happens. Peter comes along with an uglier guy, uglier than the first. So now the third lady, the third lady's being real careful because she's afraid, she's going to get stuck with like a Mr. Carey.
Yeah.
And so she goes, she always shoo the ducks away real careful and that. And on her 1-month anniversary, St. Peter comes walking along and he's got a guy with him that is just gorgeous. The guy would make Brad Pitt look ugly. And he comes up, handcuffs him to the lady, and he walks away. And the lady says, wow, wonder what we did to deserve this. And the guy says, I don't know about you, but I stepped on a duck. And this nurse said, oh, but she didn't step on a duck. It's like, you totally missed the point. Turn around, look 50 feet behind you. You'll see the point back there that you missed.
Oh my. Oh my. So
I think there was one I stole from Howard. There were a couple I stole from Howard. Of course, I improved them. Oh, what?
I screwed that up. Never mind. Ignore me. Well, don't ignore me, but I mean, don't pay me attention. That's like ignoring me, isn't it?
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Okay, I'm screwing this up. You go here. You go here. Haha. Here.
Haven't seen Howard for a while. I don't think he's commented on
Some of my
videos, but I don't think he's been in live. Oh yeah, he was. He was here last night. I remember him saying goodnight.
Yeah. Howard, you out there? Come on in. None of the other channels are live right now, so you can hang out here. Ba-doop-boop. All right. Oh, fuck you. All right. All right, I just live with it. Oh. Wait a minute. If I plug my iPhone into my computer, I can show those pictures right off my iPhone, right? Is that how that works? I've seen other people do it, but I don't know what they actually do. All right. Let go of my cable. All right, here you go. All right. Port plug. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I suck at this. All right. Hello. All right. All right.
Where I found that lady on YouTube. See if we can get away with a little bit of this. The one that I was going to show you before.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I think this is her first song. It wasn't.
In a lullaby.
stopped you because I like you. But it just wasn't working for me. Have you got another song? Anything.
Yes.
Let's hear the other song.
Sometimes wonder if these are setups.
Yeah.
I'll do my best, I promise.
All right, deal.
But on the other hand, it might just be that the only ones they show are the ones that work.
Yeah. Sing, lady, sing.
Once there was a way to get back on the world. Once there was a way to get back home. Sleep pretty time tonight. Cry. And I will sing a lullaby. God is long must be your eyes.
It jumped forward. Oh, you're worried about copyright?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't want to test it too much, even though it is a.
Okay.
Who knows? They might copyright us for AGT rather than the song.
Yeah.
But wasn't that a great?
Yeah. She's got a good voice. Almost as good as mine.
I always liked that song, and it's like, wow, that is so much better than John Lennon.
Hey, now. Can't say that. Well, I guess you could. It's accurate, but it's also sacrilegious. All right.
Did
Video.
you? Well, you wouldn't have seen it because you were out running around. I did a video about what Trump had to say about Saturday's parade.
Oh. About if you protest it, you'll be met with force?
Yeah. Welcome to America.
Yeah, right. All right. You've already seen this, but the audience hasn't. That was the first one. Image video. Second one. All right. Yeah. Did Paul sing Golden Slumbers? Actually, I think you're right.
You know, after I said John, I thought, was it Paul?
Yeah. Shame on me for not catching that. I'm fired. This is the truck that they brought it in. They're setting it up. They're starting at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and they think it'll take about 8 hours. So we're going to go back at 4, maybe a little bit later. This is the field they're going to set it up in. Oh. How long are they going to be here? That tall building is the Masonic Memorial. They have 7 Masonic lodges in there. He's dead. Who's dead? Oh, yeah, Lennon can't sing. He's dead. All right. So we had fun with that. What's next? Oh.
And once again, how the hell am I on the air?
I don't know. Why? Oh, your cable's down?
Well, it's just all day when I would try to, you know, I got videos to go up and stuff, but it would take them forever to load. And I don't know. It's too early for all the damn high school kids to be asleep.
I want to point out that Wyatt said evening Finkel before he said Muck. Thank you, Wyatt. It is Finkel's always first.
Save the best for last.
No. But,
Ladies before gentlemen.
Oh, I see.
Age before beauty.
Paul is losing his voice. I love the man, but it may be time for him to retire the singing bit.
You know, something I noticed a while ago, and I can't think of a good example of it now. But some of those old rockers who used to really belt them out, and they were great at belting them out, then they got too old for it.
Yeah.
And their voices got better because they became like more soulful and.
Yeah. I think that the last new thing Paul did that he still sounded good was Valentine. It's been pretty much downhill since Valentine. Nerdy is a national treasure.
No, you didn't read it right.
Hi, Nerdy, and you're a national treasure, Muckster. Oh, yeah, you see, yeah. National Treasure is a movie starring Nicolas Cage. You ever seen Nicolas Cage flip out? All right, let's okay, YouTube, right? YouTube, yeah, okay. All right, I should stop closing these windows because I'm going to use them again. Nicolas Cage loses his shirt. I thought it was shit. Oh, they're okay. There's both out there. 214. Oh, there's another one called Freakouts. I like the losing his shit. Okay, we're gonna cover Nicolas Cage. Okay, now Muckster, I want you to realize, who was it? Who called you a national treasure? That person is comparing you to this guy. Share screen, video. There we go. All right.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
That was amazing. Yes.
I'm a vampire! 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 Put it in the right file according to alphabetical order. You know, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z! Huh? What am I, a fucking retard, man? Am I a fucking retard? Oh! I know what this is. You're trying to stop me out because of this lazy little dick you need around. Well, feed my fucking friends, man! Someone's trying to kill me, man! You fucking hangers! It never just goes away. That goddamn contract is somewhere in those goddamn fucking files! Fuck! Fucker! Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck Mexico! Horseshit. Hey, fucking yeah! You fucks, I hate you. I hate you both. I should fucking both. Just right now, I should fucking kill you fucking both! Have you ever been dragged to the sidewalk and beat until you pissed blood? No! Fuck you! Fuck! Fuck! Oh, you got fucking no man! God! Bitches! You bitches! Killing me won't bring back your goddamn honey! How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? I don't know! Tell me! No, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is that? What is it? Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Open my eyes! Eyes! Ah!
Looks like he was having a bad day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had days like that. Ah, Finkel tries Smurf Watch. What's going on about now?
Well, they said Bao was live at a wild protest,
Oh,
and I tried looking at Bao's site. I didn't see it, and he said try Smurf Watch.
yeah.
I searched Smurf Watch and don't see. All I see is a bunch of Smurf channels.
Smurf Watch Transparency. He is live. Share screen. Looks like a protest somewhere.
Thanks even more, Matt. What?
This is LA, right?
Now someone just said New York.
Oh, New York.
Now they're yelling coward, coward, coward.
He's doing good commentary.
Oh.
They probably on holiday period. Oh my god. The ones that aren't are at home fucking hanging out with their men. These scouts out here.
I'd like it better without the
You're
Bao.
what?
What's that?
Said I think I'd like the video better without the Bao.
Yeah. This is the guy that got arrested at the trial in Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. I knew it was up there somewhere.
Yeah. He can be really button pushing, annoying. He made your favorite YouTube character really lose his shit one night. Yeah. He made that YouTube character full of Nicolas Cage losing his shit. LA only 6:42, so it's still daylight in LA. Nikki, the Karen Reed, Karen Reed, that was the one. So this is in New York City. Okay. We haven't heard much news about this one. Have they deployed National Guard there yet? Looks fairly peaceful.
Yeah, it doesn't look that crazy to me.
Yeah, in LA they had well, they've had about 4 or 5 now over the 4 or 5 days. These automated taxis, these autonomous
Yeah.
taxis, way something,
Waymo.
Waymo, that's it. Well, one day they had one burning, and Fox put it up from 3 different camera angles, and used or 6 different camera angles, and had 6 windows up, and they said, "Look at all these Waymos burning." It was the same Waymo from 6 different angles. They were trying to make it look like things were a lot worse than they are, and that's why I'm saying on the 14th, don't go to D.C. Go to a protest, but don't go to the one in D.C. It is a trap. They're going to do some shit and going to make it look like the protesters' fault. I don't know what that person's saying, but it's making Bal cringe, and Bal's not an easy man to make cringe. He's cringing. That's the photo in the dictionary under the word cringe. I'm going to do that thing that so many people disapprove of and be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Where's my stop cam button? There it is. All right.
Oh, kiwis throwing kisses. I grew up watching protest on TV in the 60s. And if there's nobody throwing bricks, it's not a real protest. What do you want?
They're supposed to be throwing bricks.
Well, I mean, that's how I grew up. It was, you never knew. Either they were going to be throwing bricks or handing cops flowers.
Right.
Boy, I got to tell you, I've been having the conversations with people on my alternate Facebook channel. It's my personal channel. I keep the friends list kind of tight. There's only a few nutty people on there, like nerdy.
Like me.
But the other one, it was one that I started for the library, so it's wide open, and there's a bunch of those MAGA people that it's like, why do I bother trying to talk to them? Because no matter, if you try to tell them anything sensible, it just goes right by them, and you'll say something like, well, Trump should use due process. And they'll go, oh, yeah, well, then why did Biden ban beef? It's like, what? It's like, there must be something that has nothing to do with anything.
The mayor of New York or somebody said earlier they had enough officers that they did not need the National Guard.
They didn't need them in L.A. either. At 2:10 a.m., Trump posted a thank you to the National Guard because now everything was peaceful in L.A. National Guard showed up at 11 a.m., several hours later, and things have been downhill ever since. Nerdy says, I think they should all sit down and refuse to move. There you go. Yeah, do a real Gandhi-style peaceful protest.
Good old-fashioned sit-in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they've got their lines right there. You know, the cars are in between them, so just sit down.
Yeah.
Oh, here. Here's a perfect example of the people I'm dealing with on that other Facebook channel. The one guy, well, in the one conversation, I said, Trump doesn't even know what the Declaration of Independence is.
All right.
And so I got him to, and well, because then he said, yes, he does. He has it on the wall. So you probably saw the short video I did where Trump did not know when the guy asked him about the Declaration of Independence. And Trump says, it's about love and unity. So when I posted that video and tagged that guy on it, he said, it's just like a song. The words can mean different things to different people. It's like, no, you can listen to a song that a guy wrote because he was sad that his Cocker Spaniel died, and you can think he's singing about a woman, or you know what I mean? Yeah. Or you can look at a painting and think that the woman fell down, and it's like, no, the woman is crippled. Whatever, you can interpret all kind of art. But to go from Declaration of Independence saying, yo, George, get the fuck out, to, hey, we love everybody. That's a stretch. Reminds me of those people that, like when Trump would say, why don't we just put Lysol in their IVs? And it's like, well, he's just got a sense of humor. Anyway, hey, Nikki, how are you? Finkel's too rude to ask.
I'm doing okay. It's summertime. Kids are out of school.
She just goes on and on and on.
Blah, 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 blah. But the kids are out of school, so it's like I get off work and we gotta go outside and do whatever the grandkids want to do.
There, now see, Alan knows what I'm talking about. He was at a real protest. Dropping tear gas from helicopters. Don't be giving Trump any ideas.
What are you guys doing Saturday?
What time?
I forget what time. Oh, why am I so tired? Is it a work night?
You're
it's a
old.
Work night, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a work night.
I hate work nights.
Actually, shouldn't you be checking in?
I got about an hour.
Okay.
I might take a half-hour nap. Recharge my batteries.
Well, you usually did that after you started work.
Yeah. Let me peek. Anything going on? Teams.
Yeah, Alan, that was a tough one to lose.
It doesn't look like anything's going on now. Escalation. Last escalation was last night at 12:53 a.m. Yeah, all right. No kings, no protests. Yes.
was going to bring my Brian Wilson video up for Alan, but then I just realized even though it's okay on YouTube, you never know if they'll claim you for playing it again. Yeah.
Anybody who doesn't know, Brian Wilson, Boxer did a thing on his channel today. Brian Wilson moved on from this earth.
Oh, that's right. I got around the copyright. I had the song I played. I had the Mona Lisa Twins version instead of the Beach Boy version.
Oh. Yeah. I'm going to take a nap. You guys have a good night.
All right.
Thanks for coming up. I'll let you guys shut it down whenever you want.
Yeah, we can shut it down now because it's, almost pumpkin time.
Well, that was a little rude. He did that to me the other night when we were backstage. He finished the sentence and disappeared. Now he claims he hit the wrong button. But I mean, the man is a technical genius, so I can't imagine that was true.
Oh, hello, Ariel. I don't know how I feel about that being a technical genius. I mean, I've seen him have to talk himself through putting stuff up on stage.
I know. Let's see. I gotta hit the share, then now push this, and okay. How's that look? Well, we don't know because you didn't bring it actually up on the screen. It's just down backstage.
But I can't say anything because I do the same thing.
Yeah, I never make mistakes.
Of course not.
Thought I did once. No, I didn't see that, Alan. I don't think. Of course, he was, I think, 82, so had to lose him sometime.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I actually caught your typo on that one, Alan. Actually, I think he was born in June, Wyatt. I hope so anyway. That's what I put on my video. I think he was about to turn 83.
June 20th of 1942 to June 11th, 2025.
Yeah, so just a couple of weeks ago from weeks to go.
Yeah. Yep. 9 days.
Now, what would really be good to do Saturday?
What?
If I had the money to rent some buses and fill them up with people, is go down to that parade and just have a bunch of people standing there with signs that say "Bring back Obama," because that would really
Oh,
drive Trump nuts.
that's what you guys are talking about on Saturday.
Yeah, I think that's probably what he was asking about. Yeah.
I wasn't even thinking about that. Saturday's just another day.
I actually probably have family stuff Saturday. It's an unusual day for me to have any kind of stuff.
Well, and we've got the older two grandkids, and we're actually gonna take them out to dinner. So
You probably missed the nerdy grandson video, huh?
yeah, I honestly I have not been on YouTube hardly at all.
Well, I mean, I played it here earlier, but I don't think you were here yet.
When I joined, I had just come back inside.
I did not know that, Alan. Well, it wasn't. Okay, now I might be thinking of the wrong one, but early on wasn't. I forget his name. Captain from Captain and Tennille. Wasn't he their keyboard player for a while? Daryl something. This is one conversation that you would almost wish Michael Bruno was here for. The man is a Beach Boy encyclopedia. Daryl Dragon, yeah, that's his name, Wyatt.
He was a member of the band in the late 1960s and early 1970s. Yes,
Okay.
he did play keyboards for the Beach Boys.
Pet Sounds. Whenever Lennon and McCartney heard Pet Sounds, they were like, holy shit, we got to do something. Well, you know, Wyatt, you really can't go wrong when you come up with a song about rodents in love.
Mm-hmm.
It worked for Michael Jackson, too. Ben, you're always running here and there. Isn't that so weird, though? There are like these record producers who've been in the business for 170 years, and someone walks in with a song, Muskrat Love, and they're like, get the fuck out of my office. And then pretty soon you're hearing it all over the place.
Oh, Tony Tennille also played the electric piano with the Beach Boys during their 1972 tour.
Is that where they hooked up, or?
No, they hooked up. Hang on. I just saw it.
I remember seeing an old video with the Carpenters, Karen and Richard Carpenter, and they said their the most common interview question they would get from people is, "So how did you two meet?" And they'd always say, "Our parents introduced us."
Captain met his future wife in San Francisco during auditions for the play Mother Earth in 1971.
Yeah. You know, I've just got that Kiwi. I looked up again. You were talking about like at the big birthday bash, holding a sign saying, "Is it great again yet?" Yeah, speaking of Elton, I should get used to a world without him too. He's got to be like 112.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh, hey, Ariel, maybe I stole
He's
your internet.
78.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought 80s, but I guess that's.
He was born in 1947.
Oh no. I was thinking I came back to the wrong page, but I came to this page and I saw your thing flicker, but there was no sound.
Mine?
Yeah, looked like it did anyway. Maybe it was just a trick of the light as I was wandering back in.
GMK, I don't know about movie night. We haven't had one in a while.
I do not trust my internet enough. I'm afraid if try to do something like that and then my internet will screw up and I'll let everybody down. So I've just that's why I like that Finkel's been doing lives because I can come in here and if I get shut down, it won't be a big deal.
Yeah, and that's why I thought we hadn't been doing it. I wasn't sure if you had gotten everything straightened out yet or not.
No, and of course the first couple of Mondays it wouldn't have gone at all. I've been getting like now. I've been having decent internet, but then as soon as I get used to it, all of a sudden it gets all screwed up again.
Yeah, and Ariel's internet is messed up.
You know, Alan's throwing out all these songs. One of the most funs I ever had. One of the most funs. Did I just say that?
Mm-hmm.
Um, at least I know I screwed up. You know, you get a lot of those people that they'll say something like, I went to the store and I bought a new phone. And they have no idea that. But anyway, me and Killen were on the one night way back in the early days. And we were just playing a bunch of old songs. We were taking turns doing different ones. People in chat were suggesting them. And it just worked out. It was all like mostly like 70s and stuff. I was
Mm-hmm.
surprised that everybody that was here was liking the same kind of music, but and I don't know, boy, we got away with it, you know. And it's like the next time you try to play a song, YouTube goes, nope, we're not letting you do that.
We did that in the 70s.
I didn't hear anything until in the 70s.
I said we tried doing that, or we did do that a couple of times, and most of it was in the 70s.
Well, I'm a little prejudiced, but that was a great decade.
Well, you know, just because that was your prime.
If I had one.
Ariel, I did stuff in the 70s.
You notice, I noticed that since Finkel left, we gained a couple of viewers.
Oh, really?
I think it was like around 10 when he left. I hope he's listening to us.
No, he said he was gonna take a nap.
I do miss doing this regular.
Well, and like I said, I'm kind of glad that y'all's internet is acting up the way that it is. Because with the, you know, the kids and stuff, it's hard for me
Yeah.
to.
You know, Wyatt, the thing about Finkel getting ready for work is putting on his pajamas.
Mm.
Of course, just a night that he counts on that is when everything goes nuts and he has to actually work.
Right.
Oh, Alan, I guess I'm a little older than you. Well, no, actually. I was a teenager in the 70s too.
Kiwi, you're a baby.
Yeah, I guess I left my teens in the late 70s. Okay, you're older than me then.
Yes, Kiwi, I am always thinking of my own first world problems.
Speaking of selfish assholes, Kiwi, you never did do a video for us about the penguin farm near you.
Why I hate to disagree with you. Wanting to stay in your pajamas while you work is not an advantage of working from home. That's just something that happens.
Well,
I
considering
speak from experience.
I don't actually work from home, but considering what usually 4 days a week, I don't even bother putting pants on. It's kind of like working from home.
All I do in the morning is roll out of bed, grab my cup of coffee, turn on the computer, and I'm at work.
See, and that, and Kiwi has the nerve to call you selfish. When I ordered that video from him like a month ago, and all he's worried about is, oh, my mother wants a wall, she wants the house painted, and just his own stuff.
Well, I mean, I may be a little bit selfish because maybe not selfish, but hi, Ariel. Maybe I just like my grandkids better than I like you guys.
Priorities.
Mm-hmm.
I really not fond of my grandkids because I've never met them.
No bastards.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I fixed my problem. I don't think I was connected to my internet on my phone.
No.
Because my internet wasn't working the other day, right? So I had to call to find out why it wasn't working, and it was because I had to pay my bill. That's what it was.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
It was overdue, yeah, for some reason. So I figured out what it was. I got a new card, and I just had to put the new number in.
These guys are bragging about concerts they've been to. I saw Donnie Marie Osmond in Cleveland. So there. That's the lamest group I could think of offhand. But
They're not lame, bro. They're good.
no, Eagles I saw in Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Eagles are good.
I didn't realize I was watching something recently, and then as I was watching it and learning this for the first time, I thought, wait a minute, I think Ariel might have told me this a while ago that the Eagles, like Henley and Glenn Fry, I think,
They
they
played for
basically,
Linda. Yeah.
for Linda Ronstadt.
Yeah. She's the one that kind of got them going.
Yeah.
Can you hear my TV?
No, but you
No,
can probably hear
Okay.
mine.
I turned it down. No, I got the game on. I'm watching a baseball
I'm
game.
not. I'm not hearing anybody's background noise actually.
I don't think you guys would know anyone that I've seen in concert. So
I saw Power Station in concert.
who's Power Station? I know Power Station.
You should know Power Station.
But
Were
give
they
me the song.
funk?
Give me a song.
Oh,
For
God,
some
I
reason,
looked
were
it up.
I
were
know
they
Power
funk?
Station. I do know it. Yeah.
The name sounds familiar to
No,
me.
they weren't funk. Some Like It Hot.
Yes. Yes. That's Robert Palmer was in that.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah.
I can't be the only person that, when you hear the name Robert Palmer, you get the image of those
Yeah. The
women
girls
in the black dresses.
Uh-huh.
and the guitar doing the dance. The models. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, Ellen, I loved Frampton.
Yeah. Frampton's.
I actually, I always liked him, but I never actually saw Frampton until he was the opening act for Stevie Nicks. It was sort of after his big.
Is he a Brit? Is he a Brit
I
or?
think I think he is. I think he's lived in like Georgia or maybe Tennessee for like the last 40 years, but I'm pretty sure he was British.
I'm thinking he is.
From the United Kingdom.
Yeah, he's a Brit then.
Yeah, it's all the same. You got those English countries like England, Scotland, Ireland, New Zealand, Australia,
Yeah,
Wales,
Alan.
and it's
Sly
kind of like,
passed away.
and then over on this side of the world, you got all those Mexican countries.
Yep. Like North America and
Oh, I don't think I saw. I don't think I
Oh, you,
saw that Sly died.
you
yeah, he
didn't know
passed
that?
away. Yeah, he passed away.
Yeah, it
He's
was a couple of
82.
days ago.
Yeah.
I saw somebody talking about him the one day, and I don't think I realized that's why they were talking about him.
June 9th.
Oh
Okay.
man, now GMK's talking my language. Bowie. That was one, believe it or not, because he was big at the time, but I really didn't know him until I went to his concert. And then it was like I wanted everything Bowie.
I really didn't care for David Bowie.
I've always liked Bo. He's a weirdo, but
I
Oh yeah.
like the
yeah,
songs,
the
but
music.
I didn't personally like him.
I like the song
Oh
Let's
yeah.
Dance. Yeah, you got a lot of good songs. Again, never trust a man with two different color eyes.
Now that makes. See now, my grandmother told me that years ago, but I thought she said never trust a man with two different colored wives. And I was
Well,
like,
that too.
Graham, please, what difference does it make if they're two different colors?
Well, Canada is part of Mexico. It's connected to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. See, we're
For
all Americans.
California.
That's the problem. We're all Americans, and people don't understand that we're all Americans. 'Cause we live in the Americas.
I'm proud to be an American because we can protest free. Oh, wait. Another guy that I think I didn't really know him well until I saw him in concert and then just loved his stuff after was Rod Stewart.
You need to go see a group like Public Enemy, something like
Def,
that. Man.
no, not Public Enemy. Def
Yeah,
Leppard.
yeah, Def Leppard, most definitely. What do you mean? No, not Public Enemy. You got to fight the power, girl.
Oh, yeah. No, you got to go see the Weather Girls.
Well, the Weather Girls were good.
You know
They were.
who co-wrote "It's Raining Men"?
Oh,
Paul Schaefer from David Letterman.
did he? Well, I think he's got a
Yeah,
bunch of songs he wrote. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He actually produced like a lot of people and stuff.
Okay.
It's raining men, hallelujah. Remember at first they were called 2 Tons of Fun, I think.
Yes, 2 Tons of Fun. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's Martha Washington, maybe Martha. She's the one with the big voice there. That she made all kind of records and never got recognition for them, and then she ended up suing all those bastards. And they had to say they had other girls like were models singing because they look pretty. They didn't want her.
Yeah.
They just wanted her voice. But she's on all kind of records.
Martha Wash.
Wash or Washington or something. I can't
No,
remember.
Wash. Martha
Okay.
Wash.
Okay.
And Izora Rhodes Armstead.
Okay. Yeah, I would never remember that name, Izora. I would never name my child that either. It's like an eyesore. Isora. Or I saw her, twice because it's that big.
Remember, I've been I always watched, not as much anymore, but shows like The Got Talent and X Factors and all those. And something way back in the early ones. What's his name? The guy that everybody loves to hate.
Donald Trump?
No, the guy on Got Talent that he's been there since the beginning.
Simon.
Simon, yeah.
Cowell.
Back in the early days, well, he do the X Factor, and he used to not want to take anybody who didn't look right, look like a model and stuff. And over the years, he kind of changed. He even admitted it, that it's more about the voice than anything.
Yeah, because they're trying to sell a whole product, an image. Yeah. And this is why we have, auto-tune today, because, they have made artists that really can't sing, but they have, the dance and the look,
All right. Well, you guys have fun. I've done my due
You're not the boss.
diligence check-in.
You're not the boss of us.
Yeah, you don't tell us when we stay or when we go.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Well-
I'm saying I'm going. You guys
We'll
have a nice night.
we'll have fun if we want to. Damn it.
That's right.
I don't care if you do or not. So how about that? Bye.
All right.
See
Have
ya.
a good night. Thought she'd never leave.
I know, God.
So wah 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 wah. That's all I heard. Hey, did you see they got they're bringing back the Librarians, the series?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that.
Looks good.
I just got done watching the second season of Andor. Man, that was good.
That's Disney, right? On Disney.
I
That's
think Paramount. I downloaded it.
That's the Star Wars thing, right?
Yeah.
It's Disney.
Is it on the Disney Channel? I know
Yeah,
Disney
I believe
bought
it's Disney,
Star
yeah.
Wars franchise.
Yeah. Anyway, I haven't watched anything. No shows, no movies in a long time, man.
I was glad I had a few downloaded movies and stuff when I didn't have any internet at
Yeah,
all.
yeah. Otherwise, you'd be sitting there bored.
Yeah.
That's why I keep a
Just
radio in my house. If something happens, I, I can listen to local radio.
then when I didn't have electricity for like that whole weekend, luck, luckily, just before my phone died, I thought, yo, moron, you could plug that into your laptop and recharge it. Because I
Right.
couldn't actually use the laptop because there was like no Wi-Fi to connect to, with everybody's
Right.
power being down.
Yeah, it's funny because every time I lose power here, it's like when I never have my phone plugged in, there's like 5% left on the damn phone. We
Well,
go out to the we'll go out to the car and turn the car on and just charge it up.
mine's plugged in most of the day because, my computer is right next to my chair and I just
Yeah.
have my phone plugged into that. So it's only unplugged whenever I go to bed then.
All right, Alan, say goodnight to
I think he was saying goodnight to Nikki.
okay.
I know it always gets confusing. So
Yeah, we
you'll
don't
see
know.
somebody say that,
They're
you'll go,
leaving or
yeah.
yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, good night, Alan. It's like, I'm not leaving.
Right. This team sucks, man. Freaking morons. We're winning 6-0, but they make stupid mistakes.
Yeah, I always like a team that makes smart mistakes.
Yep. At least look smart while you're doing it.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I think all baseball should be like the Savannah Bananas.
Yeah, he was telling me about them. Is that co-ed or is that
I don't think they've
women's?
added
What
any
is it?
women.
What is
So
it?
it's men.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man, because I haven't watched, but
Yeah.
it's baseball or it's softball?
Baseball.
Oh, okay. Damn, that dude just took him deep.
Like I said, I liken it a lot to the old Negro leagues where
Yeah.
they're having a lot more fun and stuff, rather than, but they, everywhere they go, like if they go to New York and do Yankee Stadium, they sell it out.
Yeah, cool.
So, Alan, I'll tell you the story of my favorite concert. I've bored people with it before. And it wasn't, I mean, I like the music, but I'm not sure it would be, if you just said what was the best music you ever saw in concert, it wouldn't be this one. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And it was in the 80s, early 80s, I think. But anyway, they were coming to Pittsburgh. And I thought for sure I was going to be like one of the youngest people there. I thought it was going to be a bunch of old aging hippies and stuff. And when I got there, there's like all these teenagers, teenage girls. I thought, what are they doing? And I said something to my one friend. I used to have a friend. And he said, well, they got that new album out. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. So anyway, we go in there and we're watching. And one thing about them, they had no opening act. they were just doing like a 3-hour show all on their own. But they played a couple of their new songs, and people sat there and liked them and clapped. And then they go into one of the oldies, the stuff I knew, and they get to the chorus, and I'm sitting there singing along, and I look around, and all these like 14-year-old girls are also going, "Don't you ever ask them why?" And I thought, wow, they know this music. And then they played some more songs, and they went to another old one, and again, everybody in the place was singing along. And a little while into the concert, they took a break, and everybody but Stephen Stills left the stage. And he sat out there playing piano. He wasn't singing. And I thought, oh, this is cool. They must do this instead of an intermission. And a little while later, Crosby, Nash, and I think they had a standing bass player and a drummer. They came back. And Crosby said, we just did something we never did before. He said, but we just went backstage. We rewrote the whole rest of the concert because we can see that what you people want is the old stuff. So for the rest of the night, that's what we're playing. And the place just went nuts, And I always just thought that was so cool because the whole idea of concert, at least back in those days when you couldn't download everything, the idea of the concert was to sell the new albums. And they said, nope, these people in Pittsburgh want to hear that shit from the 60s and 70s. We're playing that. Anyway. Yeah, Paul McCartney and Wings would be a good one. Yeah, nerdy. They do a lot of dancing and stuff like that. They're like the Globetrotters too because they always play the same team.
Yeah. The generals or whatever they're called. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget how many. Yeah, I forget how many wins and losses they have. Now the Globetrotters do lose sometimes. Don't think they always win. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember seeing it one time. This would have been like years ago. They said like that the Generals had won twice or something.
Yeah. You can look up their record. They do win some.
Yeah, like the Bananas, they have rules like I think there's no bunting. I don't know, different stuff like that. I forget to keep the game moving and stuff.
Yeah. Keep it more exciting. They don't want the game to be boring.
Well, I said to Nikki, we gained a couple of people when Finkel left. I just looked up there and saw since we left, we got one back now, but we were down to 3 people.
Well,
damn you, Nikki.
I was watching on YouTube and then I came off of YouTube to come on here because I shut it down. So I had to go put my jacket on. It's way too damn cold in this house, man.
I still got my air conditioner going.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's been muggy as hell. Let me tell you, man.
Because the big difference between you and me right now, you're in the basement.
No, I'm upstairs, bro. I'm upstairs.
Oh, are you? Okay.
No, forget the basement's way too cold, bro.
I was gonna say I'm on the 2nd floor, so
yeah,
it's hot. I get to steal my downstairs neighbor heat in the wintertime, but in the summertime, God.
Yeah. It's a little warmer up upstairs always. No, I came up, bro. I've been up here for a while.
I checked my phone because I was going to see what the temperature is, and there was a YouTube notification. And I click on YouTube, and I see the thing where Finkel is live.
Yeah.
And my first thought was, wait a minute. That son of a bitch said he's going to bed.
Yeah, yeah. Now, I'll say this. You know, he's done this before. He's left us, right? And then
Yeah.
he's gone over to someone else's damn channel. He's like, "Yeah, I'm leaving him," and then we find out later on he's hanging out at some other freaking place.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I got to get some sleep. And then you're looking around and you see Finkel just gave the Rotten Tomato a
You're right,
$50 super chat. Yeah.
right. I wrote to him to save his money. He keep giving his money away. Go fix your AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, my guy was $100 an hour. You can basically, it was $99 an hour. He did 4 hours work. The part was $145. It was a $65 or $85 for the service call. It ended up being $700, man. It was almost 680 something, or it was right. It was right at 700 for 4 hours work, man. And believe
So,
me, he was probably here for a half hour.
wow.
There was no one here. The guy came while I was in Connecticut, and I had to get it fixed. I had somebody let him in. And that was last April, and I haven't had any problems. It's been running beautiful. But you got a wall unit. You don't have central air, right, Master?
Yeah, I just have one in the
Okay,
window.
yeah. This is central heating and cooling.
I think Finkel has central.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. And it's so cold in the basement because I'm right close to where it comes out, so I get like the coldest of it is blasted right on top of me, and the
Yeah.
ducts are above me and they shoot down. The cold goes down, it
Yeah.
doesn't go up. So even the dog was shaking. I brought the dog back upstairs. Even he was down and shaking, bro. I was like, "You all right, buddy?" He would not stop shaking, man.
Remember the second or third year or so that I worked for the library before I was the manager. We moved to another building. It was an old Legion Hall. It was a big old brick building, originally built as a house. And I think we moved like in the fall. And I remember this time of year rolled around, and it was just this kind of weather, all hot inside. And people would come walking into that building. They'd go, "Do you have air conditioner?" Nope. It just, it would soak up the cold all winter. And it's like, wow, this is really good. You don't
Yeah,
really need air conditioner. Well, by the time August rolled around,
yeah, it was different.
yep, all those bricks that spent the winter soaking
Yeah,
up the cold decide to spend the summer soaking up the heat.
or
And
releasing the heat.
it was like, guess what? Next year we're having air conditioning.
Yeah.
Okay, Alan, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, man. We'll see you. I haven't heard that one in a while. Start like Marvin.
Yeah. Yeah.
I set my song to release tomorrow, but I think it's gonna be 12 o'clock tonight. Now that I'm sitting here thinking, I don't know if I put PM. I think I put AM like a moron.
I've made that mistake before. I
It
remember,
doesn't matter, but yeah.
yeah, I remember Killen messaged me the one time, and it was like, "Do you mean for that video to be released at like 2 a.m. or whatever?" It said 5 a.m.
Yeah.
And it's like, no.
And mostly you got to look at your time zone too before you set it up. You got to make sure, because it'll go off at a completely different time.
No, well, mine, once I set it, it's always Eastern time.
No, every time I go in there, it's no. I got to go find it and put it. I don't know. Maybe
No,
maybe.
because when I was doing the histories, I didn't have to worry about it. I would just go to
Yeah.
12:15 p.m. and it was always
Okay.
Eastern.
Yeah.
I'd like to get back to them too, but again, it's like one of those. I don't want. I mean, I just had a small audience for them, but still, I don't want them to get like three of them and go, "Oh, I'm glad to see these back," and then I get cut off again.
Yeah.
Hey, Barbara, how you been?
Hey, Barbara. How you doing? I got a ton of songs. I just got to make the videos, and I was down for a while. Everything I do is in the cloud. So if you're down, you can't work.
Oh
Man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I like the videos you've been doing.
Yeah, thanks, man. I tried. I think you're gonna like this. I got a blues song coming out.
Mm.
I had to explain that one to Rick. She didn't. She's like, "Yeah, it sounds good, and I know this part, but I don't understand the song." So I explained it to her. The last one. She doesn't where the guy's singing in that falsetto. She doesn't.
Oh.
It's not catching all the words. Yeah.
Oh.
I have another version of it where it's a whole lot clearer. You can hear all the words very clearly. That last one, I think, was Eternity. I think it's the name of it. Yeah. So what I do is I ask the AI to give me like a storyboard for the video. I kind of get an idea, but I don't do it all the time. I just go by basically what it says, but it'll set everything up for you. Now, if I had money to pay for AI, I can make great videos, but yeah.
There's been times that there'll be a song and I'll have a good idea for a video of it, and it's like, but yeah, it'll take me a month to track down all the clips that I would want and stuff. Although there is one I might take a shot at again. That's right. I downloaded the song quite a while ago, and I thought, oh, this would be a good one.
Yeah, just holler at me, man. We can probably work on it together, whatever.
Well,
to make stuff
what
for
I
you if you
wanted,
need,
what I wanted to do though, it's using real pictures.
Oh,
And
okay.
I was going through my scrapbook today, looking for other stuff, and I was seeing some of the old pictures that I didn't realize were in there, and I thought, oh, okay, I might be able to actually do that because the song is called "When Did I Get Old?"
Okay.
It's kind of
like the one I did. I woke up and got old. Remember that one?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
And it's like a country song, but it wasn't real country, but
right. Got that feeling. Yeah.
Because I have like, of course, pictures of me as a little kid. My mother was always big with the Kodak, but then like pictures of like me playing football and partying in college and stuff. And I thought, okay, I might be able to do this video after all.
You have a lot of black and white pictures, or do you have all?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
All the stuff from
when you're little. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of these songs I think they would do better, but I don't know why people don't listen to them. But I made that one Spanish merengue song.
Yeah.
I got almost 300 views on that thing, man. Every other song, I don't got no videos like that people watch like that. Ricky said, she said, "See, I told you," because I put that out for her. She been after me to make her a song like that. She said, "You need to make more of those. You're gonna do better."
Wouldn't that be something? You start doing Spanish ones to make her happy, and all of a sudden you've got like 10,000 subscribers,
Yeah, that'd be
and
funny.
then ICE will be using your subscriber list to track them all
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah. Okay. Thank you for the help. We know where they're at now. They've all been located.
That's like me and Finkel were talking earlier today about just videos, and how you'll put up two different videos that like are the same subject, and one of them goes nuts and the other goes nowhere.
Right.
I had that one today. I forget which one it was that I did about Trump, because as we were talking, I thought, oh, I'm going to go and look. And there was that one, it wasn't even an hour old, and it had like 1,500 views already.
Wow. Yeah, that's great.
And I don't use any of those tricks that they.
These are the shorts, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always the
yeah,
shorts that do
yeah. The
real
shorts
good.
do great, man. Yeah. I like that thing you posted with the flamethrower.
No. So Nerdy said you're good to the last drop.
Mm-hmm. I'm like Maxwell House nerdy.
Yeah.
If you don't like Maxwell House, then I'm Folgers, and if you don't like Folgers, then I'm whatever your flavor is, girl.
Yeah. You know the old saying, I like my women just like my coffee,
Yeah, that's right.
creamy and in a saucer.
Yeah. Let me tell you something, man. I ate this afternoon. I got back late. It was around 2 o'clock. I ate because I didn't eat all day. All I had was a coffee in the morning. We was out. We went shopping and stuff, and cops were everywhere, man, pulling everybody over. Tickets
Oh,
up the ass. Yeah, all down 81 and 77, and even the back roads were full of cops. But I got back, man. I ate a sandwich and was drinking my coffee. I fell asleep here. Good Lord, I didn't have no shirt on too. I had took my shirt off because it was hot. You know I spilled that damn coffee on me, right? That shit woke me up quick. But
yeah.
luckily, it had the cover on. I had it in my.
Oh,
It just come out, out the hole a little bit. You know that the middle part of your chest, that little dimple, like in between your chest and
yeah.
your stomach. That's where it went right there. It burned the shit out of me. I was like, "What the hell?" I woke up quick.
Barbara made me think about that other place. I was just thinking about Finkel going over there the other day and
Yeah, because he ain't had
seemed
nothing
to
else
think he
better to
was going
do.
to have a conversation.
Yeah, right.
Man,
That
and
was that was crazy, dude. I only watched like 2 minutes of it. I didn't even really when that stupid religious guy was in there and he started asking
oh
stupid
yeah,
questions or whatever. And then I took it off, man.
yeah, just out of nowhere. But the thing I liked is when Crazy Mike, like the beginning, he was going, "Hey everybody, let Finkel talk. Let Finkel's a
Yeah,
legend, folks. Let him talk." And then, and all Finkel said to him was, Michael, do you have to be so loud? Yeah, fuck you, Finkel. Why don't you go back to your channel with your 2 subscribers? And it's like,
Yeah. No,
holy
no.
shit.
You know what gets me is why does he have to lean into the
Yeah,
computer? Like, dude, we can still hear you whether you're sitting back or in front of it. That is so funny, man.
that's the first I've seen of that place for a while. I used to click in for short periods here and there. I haven't been doing it lately.
Yeah, it'll pop up in my feeds here and there. You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's the thing. It'll come up as like a recommended or whatever, and you sometimes you'll like see the pictures of people that are in there, and it's like, oh, let's go see. And most of the time, it's just that stuff. It's like 3 different people yelling.
Sorry, nerdy, and maybe it's because you're far away.
Hmm.
That's what was happening to me, and I was typing in the chats, and for some reason, I figured it out. It was like pausing the YouTube while I'm writing in the chats, and then I kept hitting the 2 times fast, and I was like, "Why am I so far
Oh,
behind?" And then I said, "Finally, I caught up." And then I look again, I'm hit it again. I'm way behind, man, on everything. And then
well, that's one.
I checked the phone, and I saw I wasn't connected to the Wi-Fi because I had shut it off when I was down the other day, so I could get the Wi-Fi from my phone, just run off of
Yeah,
that.
that's one that's never happened to me. Of course, I sometimes I'll watch stuff on my phone when a notification will come up and like I'm still laying in bed or whatever.
Yeah, I don't really watch anything on my phone. I'm on my phone right now, though, but
Yeah, but you're not really paying attention.
I could watch. The game's over. The Yankees won 6-3. It should have been 6-0, but they always got to do something stupid.
I had a minor brain fart earlier when you said about watching, and I thought, is it time for the playoffs yet? And I realized, no, it's time for them really just getting going.
Yeah, All-Star game will be here in July sometime, maybe mid-July, around there. It will be around half season.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we still got a ways to go.
I was saying to my nephew the other day, I might have mentioned this to you before, I don't know. But cool thing him and Toby do, and I think they've been doing it probably since Toby was like 5 and started playing sports. Every year they go to the Little League World Series.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's there in Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah, it's only like a couple hours from here, maybe an
Okay.
hour and a half. Um, but I just love the idea that like 20 or 30 years from now, that'll be a thing that like
Yeah.
Toby's saying to his kid,
Yeah,
yeah,
he'll
I've
be
been
able
coming to
to.
this every year with Granddad since. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Finkel should be logging in about now. Were you typing or
That's
is
my
there
remote
just
control. No, I'm
okay?
checking
Well, I was
something
just
on the
curious.
TV.
I didn't know if
Yeah,
it
I'm
was just
trying
like
not
a funny thing
to.
with my earbud. Sometimes makes
Yeah,
funny
no,
noises.
I'll put it down. That's just a remote.
No, it
Honestly.
wasn't bothering me. I was just because it was very faint. I was just curious.
Yeah. I was checking some
It
on
was.
TV. I put a new VPN, and now it's blocking. I have to go in there and set it up so it allows the thing to work. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
How like because it's thinking I'm somewhere else, so I can't get into one of my paid services at the moment. I
Yeah.
gotta. It's thinking maybe somebody else trying to get into the into my account.
What are you doing? You don't live in Pakistan?
Right, right. You're not in New York. Usually, I use like North Carolina or something like that.
I always remember when the crazy Canadian lady said she was going to have me arrested and stuff, and her story kept getting wilder and wilder for what was supposed to have happened. But that one time she said, "Oh, when you came into my place, I got your IP address, and so I was able to get your arrest record and everything." You know, obviously trying to like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
thought she was making a clever bluff, and I was going to be like, "Oh no!" And it's like, first of all, I know you're too stupid to be able to do that. Second of all, I have no arrest record. And third of all, if you got my IP address, you think I live in St. Louis right now.
Right. Right. Yeah, we're talking about someone who don't even know how to change a tire. What's she going on about? Her husband or her or something? Whatever, man. It's
Yeah.
always something. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was a good night there when she kept ramping up the story because you know she was just waiting for somebody to say, "Well, I can send you some money."
You're right.
Because at first it was, oh, her son really needed her there, but she couldn't stay in his room, and then there was car problems, and then there was this, and then there was uh,
Something. Yeah.
it just kept getting more and more ridiculous.
I think she has a mental illness. Hopefully, she'll get help for it. I have no idea,
Yeah,
or she's just a bullshitter. You know what I mean? I think there's something wrong with her though.
yeah, probably because
Yeah.
I know the story she made up about me was just like ridiculous.
Yeah. Where did that just come out of the nowhere? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know, and now that you say that, she probably actually believed it.
Of course, bro. They do. That's the problem.
I always remember.
They can
Go ahead.
tell you that this happened to them when they were 6 years old.
Mm,
This shit never happened to them. Something they made
yeah.
up in their damn mind, and they believe it.
Well, I always remember I had an incident at the library the one time. This lady was there. Well, it was the grandmother mother had brought a kid to story hour,
Yeah.
and the kid was too young. The story hour lady should never let her in because she was just out wandering around the library and singing and stuff. And when they were like leaving, Dorothy said, "I really think she's too young for her to be here yet. Next year would be better." Well, the grandmother didn't like that because the grandmother thought the kid was a genius for some reason. Um, but I forget what the conversation. And all I said was, "Yeah, I think so." And a half hour later, I got a call from my boss saying this lady had called him and said, um, this conversation I'd had with her where I was like swearing at her and saying stuff about her granddaughter and all this. And I said to my boss, I said, "You know what? Hold on. I'm just going to have Dorothy talk to you because I don't want to say anything and Dorothy back me up. I'll let her tell you what she heard, you know, so he'd know that it wasn't just us sticking." But anyway, I thought about it later and I was convinced that what it was is that grandmother on the way home in the car, and you could tell she just rolled over, you know, she steamrolled the daughter.
Yeah.
But I think on the way home, she was like going, "You know what? I'll bet you what he wanted to say was this." And he would have said this, and I think by the time she got home, she was convinced we'd had the conversation that never happened.
Yeah. By the way, everyone ignore the
Oh,
you
was that?
know.
I just realized what that was. I thought Finkel snuck in.
I saw the little dollar thing. I didn't see it before, and I just hit it with my finger, and it read.
Yeah.
I didn't get to read it. I kept hitting it because it kept popping up and going
Oh,
away, and I didn't notice it was putting it into the chat.
I did that one night too. I thought, what is that thing? And I clicked on it and it said, yeah, if you want StreamYard, you can get $10 off.
Yeah.
Yeah, at first I saw stuff coming up. I was leaning back, couldn't really read it. And I thought Finkel had gone into chat and was promoting a video or something. And then I saw what it was.
Yeah, there's always something new on frickin' StreamYard.
They have made a couple of improvements I like. I like being able to share images and stuff. Couldn't do that
Yeah.
a while ago.
I like the you can go direct to a file instead of just
Yeah.
like opening up the whole thing. Yeah.
Now, you know that thing where it puts chat on the screen like he has up there now?
Right.
Does that bother you at all on the phone?
No.
Okay. I had wondered about that if, when you're looking at a small screen, if it would be like intrusive.
I can't yeah, it's there. I can't see it. I don't like it. I don't like it because I do it on in my house on my TV. I have the live chat and then it's just like two chats, one on top of the other in that corner. Kind of a pain. That's a pain in the ass. But like on the phone, you really can't see it. But it's no big deal. I know it's what we're looking at down here, so it is good
Oh,
for those that want to see the chat and don't, um, like if they're watching on their TV, they can see it right there in the corner.
yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, that's probably Nerdy does that a lot.
Yeah, yeah, lay back and
I was going to say hello to Spud's Duck or whatever, but he just came in to be a smartass. So
what's technical? I don't know what that is.
yeah.
Is that what it says? I can't see the word, man. The S is
No,
blocking me.
trying to technology.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I'll have you know, when I was going through my scrapbook today, looking at pictures, I also found my associate degree in electronics. So there.
Awesome.
I ever tell you, I know I told Finkel, did you ever take the ASVAB test?
No, hell no, bro.
But see, this was a weird thing about me
You're
in high
talking
school. I
about
would
for the college,
the
right?
armed services.
Oh yeah, I took that one. Yeah, I failed
Okay.
it on purpose. I just took it to get out of class. Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
wasn't
used
trying to
to.
get. I'm not trying to get into no army or nothing like that.
I never really cared about grades and stuff, but for some reason I would take all those tests just to see what they would say about me. So
Yeah,
anyway, I took the ASVAB and I did really good in most of the categories. And the ASVAB, I remember it when you got your thing, there was like several columns, and it would show your score in a column, and whatever your score was, you could qualify for any of the jobs below that. You
right.
know, so most of the columns, my scores were up there pretty high. They at least three-quarters of the way to the top or whatever. And I had like one or two that were low, but anyway, I pretty much forgot all about them because I decided I wasn't going to go off to the army because they make you, do things like run and exercise.
Exactly, bro.
And so I was some years later when I'm in Pittsburgh and I'm going to technical school. My mother had dug a bunch of stuff out of the attic and she sent me stuff. And one of the things she found was my old ASVAB test. And the column I'd done the worst in, I looked at my score in that, and the thing right above the score I got that I would not be qualified for is electronics technology.
Yeah, and that was the one that you were taking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of took it and I just wanted to get out of class. I didn't really want to.
Yeah.
But I didn't put no effort into it at all. I'm like, screw this. I ain't trying to go to no damn army.
Yeah, college was the SAT.
Yeah, we had this what they called a lecture hall, and it had like this like a table, like a giant desk from one side of the room to the other.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what
It
you
was
mean.
like an auditorium almost. It kind of went down.
Yeah.
And there was a stage over there and everything. Anyways, it was a special room we had, but we would use that for study hall. But sometimes you take tests in there, so we took that test in there. It's nice AC in there and everything, and you could chill back there and bring a drink with you or something to eat and take your little test.
Yeah, we had a couple of classrooms in college that way with the continuous table across.
Yeah,
In
somebody says this.
high
Somebody
school, we
still says
had. Oh, don't tell them yes.
no. I didn't. I didn't answer him.
No, no, no. Don't look at us. We're not here. Don't look. Don't look.
That's right.
Um, in high school,
What a bastard.
we had like a regular auditorium, sort of like a movie theater with a stage.
Yeah.
Junior high,
Yeah.
we had a gymnatorium or whatever,
Yeah.
the
Yeah. Yeah.
gym
Yeah.
had a
Yeah.
stage there.
Yeah. Yeah. We had that. We had the stage there, and we just had like the bleachers. But our high school, we had a balcony. Like we had balcony seats. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was cool. Yeah. It was not nothing huge, man.
I remember, well, I think it's still open. The theater nearby, the old one that had a balcony. Um, when I was a kid, if you went there, there was the guy that worked there. He would stand there. He would only let couples up into the balcony. If you kids couldn't go up there.
No. Okay. Yeah. Usually they because they don't want the kids screwing off and throwing shit or
Yeah.
doing whatever. You know how kids are.
Yeah, it'd
Because
be throwing.
that would have been me. You know what I'm saying? Throwing
Yep,
popcorn or whatever. Yeah.
yep, be throwing your milk duds at the people down below and stuff.
Yeah. A George Costanza. You remember that one?
Yeah,
During the
with the
operation?
operating. Yeah,
That's a good one. Who was it? Jujubee? I forget what it was, man.
I was trying to remember what it was. That might be what it was.
Yeah. Hilarious. Stepped on my dog today. I think he still hasn't forgiven me. I was walking him down the stairs. It's his fault, but he did not like that. I don't know if I stepped on his foot or his tail. I couldn't tell. He wouldn't let me touch him either after that.
Oh, cool. Nerdy said Trump was booed at the Kennedy Center.
That was I heard that was a drag queen thing or something that he went to. He had no idea
He didn't know
what
what
I
he was
heard.
going to.
He had no idea what he was going to. Yeah, I think it was some kind of like drag queen type of thing. Hey, just because you're president doesn't mean you have to be popular. Problem is his feelings get hurt, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because he's all about him. You know what I mean? The
I
narcissist.
always, I always like. There's a clip, an old Obama clip that's brought up every once in a while where he was given a speech somewhere and he got like some hecklers and that. And you know how Trump, he's like, yeah, yeah, beat him up, throw him out of here. whenever anybody does anything like that. And Obama, I guess some people were like going to, the security or whatever's going. He goes like, no, no, no. He's like, hold on. He says, let him talk. What is it you want to say? And I thought, geez, the difference between two people.
Yeah, well, what you do is you roast them. If they roast you, you roast them back, bro.
Yeah,
Worse.
I know that. I've thought that before. It's kind of
Yeah,
think it'd be a little, would be
don't
rough to get away with.
don't dish it out if you can't take it. That's all.
Yeah. I like watching a lot of those. They'll come up as shorts and stuff where comedians dealing with hecklers, and
Yeah, yeah.
they just. I like that. I just lost the guy's name. He's the one younger guy. He interacts with the audience a lot, and he'll even like make jokes about people in like wheelchairs and stuff.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of his name. Yeah, Matt.
Is
Is
it
it
Matt
Matt?
Rife? Matt Rife. Yep.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Oh, he's hardcore, man. Hardcore. Yeah. He don't hold back, man.
But the thing is, 95% of the people that are at the show know what they're in for.
Of course. They say they're doing that because they want him to talk to him that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because see the people laughing, right? A lot of the
Yeah.
people, some people talk back, but a lot of those women or whoever he's talking to, they're sitting back there enjoying it. They're just laughing their asses off.
Yeah, and he'll do like a lot of like racial type jokes and stuff, and
Yeah.
the people just sit there and laugh too.
I think he's black, Muckster. I'm not. If I'm, I think I'm right about him being black. I think he's one of his parents is black, so I believe it's him that claims he says he's a black man. Yeah, I know he's a white boy, but he is black. You have to look it up.
I don't think it was him. There's another comedian, one of the younger guys, and he has a black brother
Okay.
who obviously adopted.
Yeah.
And he said somebody had asked his mother, whatever the kid's name, Charlie or whatever, said, well, is Charlie darker skinned because he was born when you were in Georgia?
Yeah.
Like it doesn't work that way. It's like,
yeah. You ever watch? I think it's called How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, that's it.
yeah, I didn't. I've seen some episodes. I
Okay.
didn't watch it.
Neil Patrick.
Oh yeah,
Right?
Harris. Yep.
Yeah, so he's on the show. So his brother is this guy. Not the Price is Right. Let's Make a Deal. Wayne Brady's his brother on the show. Yeah, same thing. So they have jokes on the show, and they're like, "Well, how come you're white and he's black?" But yeah, same thing. He's adopted, of course.
There was the Drew Carey show. I just remember the line from there. I forget what they were doing, but it was the two guys that played Drew's friends. And what's the one guy's name? He was on. The comedy show that Wayne Brady was on.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
I know.
That line, what's your line or whatever?
Yeah, whose line is it? Yeah.
Whose line?
It was him and that other guy, and for some reason they were pretending to be brothers, and the one was speaking with a like Southern accent. And someone said, well, why does he have an accent? And they said, oh, he was born on vacation.
No. Yeah. Hilarious.
I watch a lot of those shorts, Who's Line, and a lot of the funnier ones were the ones after Drew was gone, and what's her name was hosting.
Was it the black girl?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of her. I know her name. She's a comedian too. You know that, right?
I was going to say, I think she started off as a stand-up, and then she was acting too.
Yeah, she did. She did. I think she did Third Wheel. She did like dating shows. Like she would be the host of dating
Uh,
shows. Yeah. Keisha or I'm trying to think of her name. She's a pretty girl. Yeah.
yeah.
Anyways, yeah. Yeah. She did the show for a while. Yeah.
You know, they do a road show of that now. Whose Line? With a couple of, I think like that Brad Garrett usually is in it, and Colin, a couple
Okay.
of the others that were like regulars from it. They,
So is it like they're on tour? Is that what it is?
yeah, yep.
Okay.
And I guess they do pretty much the same thing, you know, getting suggestions from the audience and stuff.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's cool.
I imagine they can get a little raunchier too.
Yeah, and the thing is that every night could probably be a different night because different
Yeah,
places you go are going to be different questions and stuff. So you never know what you're going to get. So you could probably go back. You could probably see them in this state and then go to another state and see them, and it'll be a different show.
yeah,
It's not rehearsed. It's not
yeah.
they're
Scripted.
not jokes. Yeah, they're not jokes
Yeah.
that were written. They're just on the spot. Yeah. And that's where they got a lot of talent when those guys can be funny that way.
I know. I was just going to say they are so quick with some of that stuff
Yeah,
to come up with it.
they improvise that shit and they just come up with it on the spot.
Well, that's the kind of stuff that, like, guys like you and me, if we sat down for 20 minutes, we could come up with some of those jokes and stuff, but they just do it. Boom.
That's it.
Yep.
Aisha or whatever. I don't know how you say it, but yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
her.
is Aisha something. Yep.
Campbell? No,
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 I was
I'm wrong.
thinking something like Taylor or Tyler.
Maybe.
Aisha Tyler, that might be it.
I think so. I think she did. There was a show called Third Wheel, and I think they were on a bus, like they would go around LA or whatever, and they would pick
Yeah.
the people up, and it was a dating show. It was like live, like they were like doing it. It wasn't really live on TV, but it was like it was happening right there at that moment. They would record everything.
And
And
yeah,
I guess
Carrie,
whoever lost got booted off the bus or what have you.
Carrie said it was Tyler.
Okay. So Carrie has a thing for black girls then.
Well, you know, he's Southern.
Yeah, I guess.
I remember, you know, this was like years ago. I'm sure there's been a lot of shifting and stuff, but back during the height of the civil rights movement, like in the early 60s and stuff, some college did a study where they did like, I think it had been too early for DNA testing or whatever, but it was like pretty much anybody who, any white people who lived below the Mason-Dixon and their family was from below there, they all had some African
Mixed.
American blood. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be
It was
surprised.
like 90% or something.
But a lot of Americans are that way. Even black Americans are they're not, a lot of them aren't 100%. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Somewhere down the line, someone had a white grandmother or grandfather or what have you.
I just saw a part of a conversation. I think it might have been Neil deGrasse and was talking about, you know, what people will say about African American and like African. Got something in my throat and I don't have a drink sitting here. But anyway, like saying treating Africa as a race.
So Africa is a continent. It's not even a country, bro.
Yeah. But he said, you know, it's not like all one race. He said, all you got to do is like look at like you
Yeah.
had the Pygmies and the Watusis, obviously, you know.
Yeah. That's the thing about Africa, that all black people, they all look different. Like An Ethiopian, you can anywhere there's an Ethiopian, I look at their faces and I'm like, yeah, Ethiopian. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They have a certain look to them. They're all different, bro. Now you know Neil's Puerto Rican, right?
Is he?
Yeah, he's part Puerto Rican. Yeah, that's why he's as smart as he is, bro.
Okay, Carrie. Thanks for stopping in.
All right, Carrie, we leave those young men alone too.
Hope the wife's getting better, Carrie.
Yeah.
I saw Neil tell a cool story the one time. I think he said he was still in high school and he caught like the train to go, it was like upstate New York or something, where I just lost the guy's name. Remember the guy who had the PBS show years ago that would talk about billions and billions of stars? Got it. But anyway,
I'm trying to think. Yeah.
he went as a teenager and just like went up and knocked on the guy's door, and the guy like invited him in and sat there and talked to him for like a couple hours and stuff, and
That's
kind of cool.
wild.
Instead of just going, yeah, get out of here, kid, like I would be.
Oh, how do you find his address, man?
No.
Freaking stalker.
Well, of course, you figure back in the days.
Yeah, you just look in the phone book pretty much,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Everyone's address was in there. That's what people don't understand. If you didn't have a private line, your name and your address, everything was there, man. Yeah.
Yep. It would be right there, 113 Maple Street or whatever.
Right.
I just got annoyed at my older sister last week. She sent me a text saying, oh, I hope you're not mad, but I gave cousin Debbie your phone number. And I mean, no big deal. I just replied, don't give people my fucking phone number.
Yeah.
And she said, I knew you'd be mad. And I thought, then why would you do it? But anyway, the point of, I always, even when there was 95% of people were in the phone book, anytime if someone said, hey, do you have Ariel's phone number? No, I don't give out phone numbers. I mean, even though I knew you could go and look it up in the phone book if you wanted to, I wasn't going to be the one to give it out.
Do you have phone books out your way? So we have them out here. They're very thin, man. They're not that big, man. There ain't too many numbers in there, like home numbers. Dude, there used to be giant books before back in the day.
Ours around here were always thin. They were pretty much not much bigger than the old spiral notebooks you would get for school.
Oh, well, yeah, your area. But they were by town, though, right? Because that was your little, yeah, that's how they did it.
And that's what made it
a little
real
town I
easy
grew
to
up
track
in, it was
people
like
to.
28,000 people, so they had some numbers in there, yeah.
You could even, like ours, you figure Osceola was like 1,200 people, and then there was the other small towns around that were in there. But if you were trying to, you could like go and actually, wouldn't take too much work to figure out who somebody's neighbor was,
Right. Oh, I grew up in a very small town. I'm pretty sure my town's smaller than yours. It's just heavily, populated.
Oh, yeah.
High rises and stuff, you know what I mean? Or a lot of housing apartment complexes,
Hey, we have an apartment building in town that's 3 stories tall.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's a high rise.
Actually, I think legitimately it's probably only 2 stories tall, but they do have a basement apartment.
Yeah.
Because my brother lived down there for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because you remember Ma Bell, right? When it was Ma Bell,
Oh, yeah.
before they broke them up, right? Remember they had broke them up. we could go. That building is still there. That old telephone place building. My belt, but you could walk in there and you could pick up just about any phone book. They had all that shit in there, bro. They had
Oh
all
yeah.
those. They had all the cool. You remember those old plastic phones there with the funky colors? They had all that shit in there, bro.
I remember when I got my apartment in Pittsburgh, and I was getting a phone, and I called about it, and this was when it was still kind of new to be able to get different colors and stuff. And I said to the lady I wanted a red phone, and I forget what she said. Like a hotline or something. She made some comment. I said, no, because I don't have any red clothing, so it'll make it easier to find. Laying on the floor in piles.
Yes, understood. I thought maybe because it was your bat line or something. I think the bat phone was red. Not sure.
I'm not sure.
Maybe it was black.
Yeah, I'm kind of picturing it black, but you know what? I always like picture colors wrong.
Yeah, I always say colors wrong too. I just see them wrong. Like I'm
Yeah,
like, that's green, and Rick's like, no, that's blue. I'm like, no, that's green. A lot of times I pick shirts out of my closet and I walk up to her. I said, can you please tell me what color this is? Because I can't tell what color it is. I really
you know
can't,
who
man.
you know whose fault that is?
Who's?
Your mother.
No. Okay.
It's the mother. The mother carries the colorblind gene, but it only affects boys.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
So like you wouldn't have passed it on to any of your kids.
Right. So it comes from the mother. Okay.
Yeah. I guess do you have daughters?
Yeah, I got one daughter.
So I guess I don't know if you would if like she would have could have a boy that's colorblind. I'm not really sure how it all.
Yeah. I guess
Yeah.
you would know from early, right?
Oh yeah.
She's got two boys and two girls.
My my nephew, my nephew-in-law actually, but he's like total black and white. He doesn't see any colors at all.
Yeah. What's that called?
I just saw colorblind.
Oh.
They probably have some fancy name,
Yeah.
monochromatic something or other. I had a teacher in school that claimed, I'm not sure if this was a real claim or not. I never did look it up, but he claimed like in World War II, when they would have somebody that was colorblind, they would train them as a sniper because if you're colorblind, you're less likely to get confused by like camouflage and stuff.
No, I don't. I'd have to look that up. I haven't. I don't. I
Yeah.
don't know anything about sniping. I did work with a guy that was a sniper. Whether
Oh
he
yeah.
sniped someone or not, he did do that though. He's a young guy. He was a little crazy too. Yeah, he had all the sniper tats, the spider webs and all that
Mm.
shit. Yeah.
Well, that is, I mean, whenever you see like something on TV or something about them, how they're like judging, the wind and all that's, it's like every little thing has to be calculated in.
Right. Everything's got to be dialed in just right. Yep. But he was legit. He had the papers and all that. Whether he
Yeah.
whether just because you're something doesn't mean you actually shot and killed someone. But
Yeah, might not have ever used it. Yeah.
that's not something you're gonna walk around talking about. I mean, he never really. He'll tell you, yeah, I was a sniper, but he never told stories or anything like oh, I killed 1,500 people. You know how people
Yeah.
talk shit. He never did that.
Well, I always go by the old rule of hand. And that's been 99% true in my life when it comes to soldiering. Usually the guys that talk the most did the least.
Yeah. Well, they have channels today, right?
Yeah.
Those guys are on those channels right now. One of them's not anymore, but
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody who'd sit around going, oh, yeah, I remember charging the beach on D-Day and doing this. And I,
yeah.
the colonel, and I did, it's like, yeah, I have a feeling you were actually sitting in New Jersey at the time.
This arm right here, I got it sewn back on it. It got blown off, and I beat 3 guys to death
Yeah.
with it before they put it back on me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The guys who said nothing were the ones who usually, and a lot of them that they might talk to somebody else who was there, but that's about
Yeah,
it.
to their people, but they would never. A lot of those guys who died and those stories, they took them with them. They
Yeah.
never told anyone. Why would you want to relive that shit? You know what I'm saying? You know what it is that when you're close combat, uh, at war like that, and you're actually using your hands to kill someone. That
Yeah.
does something to your mind. Psychologically. You're doing a job and you have to do this, but that shit will screw you up, bro.
I know.
Not unless you're a real sicko and you like killing people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There are
Yeah.
those.
This is true.
Yeah. But
I
most
always
of
think,
us, most of us aren't wired. We're not wired.
yeah,
Most of us don't go around thinking we're gonna kill someone today. That's the
I
thing.
always think I would have been a lousy soldier. Whenever I
Yeah.
watch it, the one that is really the D-Day scene in Private Ryan, that was pretty gritty and that, and I look at that and I think I would just be huddled up in a ball someplace, you know?
I'm sure it happened to a lot of guys that froze. Guys that were properly trained and were ready to go.
Yeah.
And then once you get there, it's not what you think it is, dude. This shit is real, you know what I'm saying? And then there's guys that will it's like an instinct. It's just everything that they were trained in just snaps in and they just go to work, man. Survival. You gotta do something because they're coming for you, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I would not want to be the first ones getting off those boats because all those
Oh
dudes got
God, no.
smoked. They all got smoked, man. Them doors were opening, they were dropping right there inside them boats, bro.
Yeah, those 50 cal were just tearing them
Yeah,
apart.
yeah. The dudes were drowning with the equipment on and everything. It's just that shit's wild, man.
Of course, it is one of those things where you never know until you're there because I was just talking to my nephew about this a little while ago. I didn't realize he had it too. And it's kind of a crazy theory I have because, but from where my ancestry comes from, I kind of think that I have berserker blood, the guys that, because a lot of time, I know I have this image of flying off the handle and stuff, but it takes a lot for me to get like physical. But every once in a while, something just sort of clicks in,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden, it's just a whole different thing. But anyway,
You want
so I don't
crazy?
know.
I'll show
I
you
might have been,
crazy.
yeah, I might have been one of those guys that was charging the machine gun nest with a bayonet or something. That's the kind of stuff that my one uncle got a Silver Star for. So
Yeah. And nerdy, I think Bubba had his legs. I think it was the Sarge that lost his legs.
yeah, Bubba lost his legs.
Did he? Okay. I don't remember.
You got magic legs. Or not Bubba, I'm sorry.
It was
Lieutenant
the
Dan
Sarge.
lost his legs.
Yeah, Lieutenant, whatever.
Lieutenant
Yeah,
Dan,
Lieutenant.
yeah.
Yeah, Bubba.
Bubba was killed.
Yeah, but he picked him up and carried him out of there, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it was Lieutenant Dan. You ain't got no legs.
Yeah? Is that Gary or
Yeah, yeah.
what's his
Sinise,
name?
Gary Sinise, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good actor. Yeah, he does shit for soldiers all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah, in fact, I think it's called the Lieutenant Dan Foundation or something like that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. ¿Quién te está llamando?
Se me escribió que quiere saber si yo mandé ese gatito.
Oh, de que se vaya para el carajo. Sorry. That's one of those Spanish conversations. No, her brother's been harassing. He want to see if we sent him some money or something. You need to go get a damn job, grown ass man. Major Pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. That was one of those ones. It was like dumb, but it was good dumb.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Monster, is that when my boys were little, that was their favorite movie, and I probably watched it about 200 or 300 times. No lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one and Heath Ledger. He was the knight. What's it called?
A Knight's Tale. I love that movie.
Dude, they burnt that movie out. They played that movie every damn day. They love that movie.
Yeah, for a long time, I thought that I was like one of those weird people that liked that movie because it was such a sort of a strange thing how they put the modern music into it and stuff.
Yeah, they
and
did.
then I found out it's like, no,
there's no way they did that back in the day. Yeah, that part was good though. Yeah.
Like when they're at the joust, and you have the people going, dun dun dun. dun
Yeah,
dun,
yeah.
dun.
Yeah. Oh, that's where that song came from. Okay.
Damn Queen, they stole that.
Yeah. I guess copyrights ran out after so many years.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched that in a while. I love that movie.
Yeah.
It was like all the characters were so good.
The guy was that was his hype man. He'd go out there and talk all that shit.
Yeah,
Get everybody riled up. They had those hype men. That was great, man.
He went to the Himalayas just to see. Yeah, he once rescued whatever.
kind of remind you of like a WWE type of thing. You know what I'm saying? They build up these characters, and then yeah.
Yeah, because there was him, and there was the chubby guy. I should know his name. He had a TV show for a while.
No, I don't remember.
And
I've
then
seen
the other
it a million times.
I know, and the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch that one of these days.
Yeah, maybe we could do that one for Monday night. That'd be a good one.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. Yeah, Heath Ledger's one of those gone too soon guys.
Yeah.
When you look at how he did like a movie like that and then doing the Joker and stuff, it's like he could do a lot of different stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, nerdy. I wasn't going to correct your pain spelling, but yes, it was with the Y.
Yeah, we know what it is. I wasn't even thinking, but yeah, it is with a Y.
Yeah.
Not as she put it in there.
Yeah. Damon Wayans.
You see, what you need to do is take your tongue out of that little boy's mouth.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Yeah,
That sounded like him.
yeah. He's like, there's a monster in the closet. He's like, what? He took his gun out, man. Oh, my kids love that part, man. He shot a couple times and there ain't nothing in there, boy. Go back to sleep.
You know,
Yeah,
that was actually a remake of
yeah,
a
yeah. That's
Charlton
right.
Heston movie.
Right, right.
But of course, Charlton Heston, they played it, more serious. It was about, Charlton Heston being a old gruff soldier and being softened up by having to go
Right.
to that kid's school. But I, it's one of those ones where I thought the remake was better.
Yeah, it was different. Yeah. Yeah,
It was hilarious.
I like when he put his hand like a butthole and he was telling me, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass.
Was it? Was,
It
was
was
it?
the black. It was a
Was-
black kid, a skinny, tall black kid. He
yeah.
was deaf. Yeah, he couldn't hear.
Hmm.
They had the kid with the leather coat. They had the one kid that screamed all the time. He was the suck up, right? He was always the kiss ass.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he'd yell at all the other kids, get in line, get going. It was very irritating.
Wonder if Finkel actually had to work. I thought he might stop by again, at least into chat.
Yeah, sometimes he'd pop in, but he did the. I think he was just watching. That's all he was doing while he was working, maybe.
Yeah. Well, it seems like forever since we've done one of these late night things.
Yeah.
Like a monster.
Yeah. I don't want that.
Hello.
Hey, Ricky.
How you doing?
I'm a big one.
I'm good. How about you?
I'm doing good. I tried to
Cool.
eat a candy.
Yeah.
I know I cannot swallow, but I need something sweet.
Well,
that's
don't
why you
give
got
any.
me.
Don't give any of that candy to that guy who's sitting there because he's fat enough.
Yeah.
Mm.
Way too
Yeah.
fat now.
That is not sweet.
Don't eat the Hershey's is dark chocolate. It's not sweet.
Mm.
The
You know,
lollipop was the one that you needed.
But I need chocolate.
you know what our friend Nerdy calls Ariel? El Porco.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, Peckle.
Okay. I'll see you later, alligator.
Okay. After a while,
Bye. God bless you.
telephone dial.
Little crocodile.
That's after a while, crocodile.
Oh. Hmm? Yeah, the coconuts are there. Yeah, you're gonna choke on it, but no, yeah.
Yo sé que voy a vomitar hasta que llegue a la tripa, pero me quedo rico.
You need scissors.
Voy a estar enferma cada vez que me diga. Okay.
I left this open. My bad. I moved so she wouldn't talk to me. She comes all the way to the kitchen. So now I'm back in the room. There's this woman following me.
You know, my favorite chocolate, if you can stand the nuts, a lot of people can't chew nuts, and that is those Ferrero Rochers.
Oh yeah, I love those.
Yeah.
I have the Buenos. Is that you know what they are? They're real
Yeah.
light. Um, I'll have to send you a little picture of it. But I have those, and I have the dark. I like the Hershey's dark chocolate. They just have like one almond in them.
Oh yeah, yeah,
They're gold. They're like it's got like a gold wrap. It's dark chocolate.
yeah.
Those are the ones I like. But I don't eat them all the time. I do have them there. Though.
Yeah, I'm trying to semi avoid that kind of stuff again for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten real lazy.
Although I did put popsicles on my shopping list this week
Oh.
because my niece will be here with her kids, and I thought,
Yeah. Yeah.
hot day, popsicles the perfect thing.
The long, not the popsicle sticks, but the long pop. I don't know what they're called. Ice
The ones in
pops.
the plastic bag, yeah,
Yeah, they're long. You just rip them apart. They got
yeah,
all different colors. Those are good too, man. The kids like
yeah.
those. Ice pops, I think they're called.
I was going to say freezy pops, but they could
Oh,
there
freeze
could be like
pops. That's
a
it.
different
They're
brand.
freeze
Freeze
pops. Yeah,
pop. Yep.
yeah, freeze pop. You got it. They sell them. Walmart got a whole box of them or whatever. Bring like 100 in there. But talk about popsicles. So this I never knew. Right? I was in what's the name of this damn store? Let me look at the bag here. Um, Hobby Lobby. Right? I went to Hobby Lobby today.
Uh,
To go look at some stuff. Anyways, we were at the baking section. We were looking at molds and stuff like that. And when I was looking, everything was 50% off. So they had popsicle sticks there, right? They're made out of plastic, so you can most stuff you could either use them again or whatever. Use them one time, throw them
oh,
away.
yeah.
So they have these clear plastic, and then they have like the little flakes. What do you call flakes? Not not sprinkles. The
Glitter.
glitter shit. Yeah, like in gold, silver, like
Yeah.
they have like shit like the stuff you like, the shirts like tie dye. Like, dude, they got some cool. Like, you can make some cool looking popsicles. I had no idea this stuff existed, man. We were over there looking at all
Uh,
that stuff, man. Pretty cool, man. Make your little homemade popsicle with a little fancy stick on it. Man. Amazing all the crap they make. We were looking at the candies and stuff. How they make, they sell these bags. They're like little flat, different candies, and they're hard. You can melt them, make different chocolates and caramels and stuff. They have the wrappers there. You can make your own design and just wrap them yourself. Had all
my
kinds of stuff.
mother, my mother used to make chocolates.
Yeah,
She had those forms that you'd do all
yeah.
kind of different designs, and yeah, I had a friend that worked in Hobby Lobby for a while. She hated it.
I can turn on and shut off with my phone in the house.
Yeah,
She hated it.
yeah, she didn't like working for them.
Why?
I don't really remember,
Is it the gay
but then
music, or is it because they're closed on Sundays?
I don't think
Or
that
is it
bothered her.
is it
But
because they don't really have a lot of employees in there?
that could have been it. And also it was like her first real job too, so she might have hated
Yeah,
anything she did.
yeah. Because every time I go in there, there's only one cash register. They have more than one cash register, but there's only one lady always working. Today
Yeah,
was actually the manager was there. He goes, "Oh, look at this." I told her to go to lunch, and look, all you guys showed up. And Rick is over there saying, "This is 50% off." He goes, "Yeah, I know. I put all the price. I put all the tags on these." Yeah, no, I'm just making sure I'm getting my 50%. And I was like, "You're not even paying for it. I don't even know why you're saying anything." Right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what reminded me of it the other day. A conversation, speaking of getting your 50% off and stuff. I knew that the grocery store I always went to had a senior discount,
Yeah.
and I couldn't remember like where it started, like 50 or 55 or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think it was like 3 days after my 50th birthday. I went in, got some groceries, and I said, "Oh, when does and they only do it on Tuesdays, as a matter of fact." But
Yeah. It's
anyway,
usually, yeah. They have certain
yeah,
days they do it. Yeah.
yeah, I think that must be like their slowest day or something. But anyway, I said, "What age does the senior discount start?" And the girl says, "Oh, I already gave it to you." And I thought, son of a bitch, I've only been 50 for three days.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, when I first moved out here, right? And I was when well, not even when I first moved out here. I came out here to train people how to work on these certain machines that they had that we had brought over from Connecticut. And no one's ever seen these machines. They had no idea how to work any of this stuff. So I came just to train people and get them
Yeah,
going before I moved over here. But so these guys were taking me out to Wendy's and stuff like that, and they looked older. They weren't that old though. And they're like, "Dude, we love coming to Wendy's because we get the senior discount." I was like, "We're not even seniors, man, but we don't tell them shit. They still give us the discount. We're taking it, man. If they're gonna give it to us, man." That shit was funny, man. Yeah, it's 55, and I have one store that they send me flyers and stuff like emails, and
yeah.
they always send me the senior day. I think it's Wednesdays. Get your 10% off or whatever it is. I think it's 10%. Yeah, and the food stores out here, like the Food Lions and the other ones, I forget they have their days too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should know automatic from your store card. I always use the card um before I pay. They scan my card and there's any kind of discounts because it puts rewards on your thing
Yeah.
towards the end of the year. You get a turkey and some other stuff.
It's where mine, and I don't even know when's the last time I did my
Yeah.
own shopping, but my aid, I always, on my shopping list, I write my phone number, and that's what you punch
Okay.
in your phone number, and it gives you the rewards and that stuff, discounts on certain items. I guess I never get the senior discount because she always goes on Fridays.
Yeah. Everything's so damn expensive. You know what I've been buying is they got these black Angus burgers, man. Let me tell
Mm,
you something. You can buy whatever hamburger you want, whatever store name brands or whatever. And these burgers cost me like $23 for a dozen, but let me tell you.
worth it.
Yeah. Yes, sir. They don't even shrink up like those like they keep the thickness and just the way they taste and everything about them is so much better, man. It's just worth it, man. Yeah,
That's
it's
the way I,
couple extra dollars more, whatever. Well,
yeah,
it's like $12 more. One pack is I can get one for like 12 something for a dozen, but then the other ones are 21, $23, whatever. But for the dozen also, but it's that much better.
that's the way I always was with like steak. If I was going to
Yeah,
buy a steak, I'm going to buy a goddamn steak, not
a,
some,
a good one. Yeah, yeah,
I, I always remember when my mother was still living with me. And the one time she was like getting something out of the freezer, and she says, "I don't know if you got this round steak or I did." I said, "If it's a round steak, I didn't buy it.
right,
I buy T-bones, I buy porterhouse."
right. Yeah, I bought me a nice steak for my birthday. It was like it was almost $30, bro, for one piece of steak, man. But let me tell you something, it was
Yeah.
good. It was worth it, man. It really was. And I told Rick, I said, you know what? This has got to be one of the best steaks I've had in a real long time.
I do
So
remember something those round steaks were good for. We used to sometimes you take them and you'd wrap them in foil with like onion and garlic
yeah, and you throw them on a
and
grill.
no, just in the oven,
Oh, okay.
but it
Yeah,
would come out like real tender and stuff.
yeah. You'd be surprised the way I make steaks. I make them all kind of different ways, but yeah. That last steak I made, I bought a new I don't know what the hell it's called. I know the name of it. I just can't think of it at the moment. It's one of those real heavy pots. They're cast iron, but they got the um the bathtub stuff on it. What's it called? What's that white shit they put on the bathtub?
Porcelain?
It's porcelain. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's one of those pots you can put in the oven or on your. They weigh a lot. Anyways, I put my steak in there. I cover that thing up. I put it. It can't be over 350. Put that shit in the oven, bro. Dude, that steak come out so nice and tender and yeah, real nice. What the hell's the name of those pots? I forget what they're called. A Dutch oven. You know a Dutch
I was
oven?
gonna say Dutch
Yeah.
oven. Then
Yeah,
I
I
thought
just
no,
bought a
that
new one. I have an old one there, but this is bought one at Walmart. I think it's like a beige looking color one. It's nice. I think it was like $44 or something like that.
my nephew from up the road, I guess like a couple weeks ago now, him and his son came down. They brought dinner and he made a roast. And oh my God, it was one of those ones that you did not need a knife for.
Okay. If you're looking at the chats, I know Nerdy's behind, but I have no idea why she did we mention him? Yeah, I guess we did. I did mention him. I said that one guy's gone now. But damn, I said that a while back, so
Well,
she must be
you know,
real far behind.
you know what? When I first saw him say Fraud Wrangler, I thought of that guy, and then I thought I mixed up the names and I mean I know the names are nothing alike, but Tyrants Beware was in earlier, and I thought, oh, he's saying hello to him.
Yeah. Oh, my video just came out, bro. I just got the
Oh,
so I did set it for 12 o'clock. What a dumbass. Turn my TV on. Watch this video. It's real short.
I was gonna say, oh,
Pop it up. Pop it
I was,
up on the thing if we
oh,
can.
I know I was gonna say to you about, it, and then I thought, oh no, I better go.
I don't have I'm on the phone. I don't even
Yeah.
know how to do it on the phone, man.
No, that's what I get really lost trying to
It's
do
if you know
stuff on the phone.
dash XJ7 or something like that. I don't know what the hell the channel is.
Well, it's just I look in my
Okay.
subscription list. Dust and Bones.
Just
Yeah,
the
yeah, it
bones.
must be
That's
it
it.
because it says blues.
Yeah. So it got a little
See,
2 minute
no,
countdown before it starts. So
all those people that wimped out on us, they're missing it.
hey, nobody went down on me, man.
I said wimp.
Oh, wimped out. I
Oh,
thought you said went down on us. Like, what are you talking about?
and guess who's over there waving in chat? Nerdy.
Nerdy, yeah. She's like, oh, your video's on. But I can't watch it. It's going to take 10 minutes before it comes up. Yeah.
You might get a bit of an echo because I have to listen to
Yeah, that's fine.
stuff like that with my headphones.
Just hit your mic, bro. Just mute up.
Oh yeah. I hate when there's obvious stuff like that I don't think of.
Yeah.
So, I walk the levee where your shadow used to lay. Footsteps echo, but your ghost won't stay. Dust in my teeth, dust in my bed. Ain't nothing left now but dust in my head. So, slept last night, you was braiding my hair. Woke up clutching nothing but air. Moon through the cracks makes a jailhouse bar. Locked in this skin with these prison yard scars. Oh Lord, oh Lord, why'd you? River don't answer, train don't stop. Mailman just shrugs at the letters I drop. If I could turn my ribs into wings, I'd rattle the sky till the angels sing. But these bones ain't meant to fly. If you know, you know.
Nice. And I'm sure that's what you were going for. It reminded me of seeing one of those chain gangs in those old movies. And if you try to answer me, you might want to unmute.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to you like a moron. It's called the foot and chest stomp, I think, style. Yeah. Different, right? It was different. I think it
Yeah.
was good. I don't.
I
It's short song,
liked
but
it.
yeah. It's not a long song, but you know, I had it on there, so I said, let me put it out. I'll make a little video of it and put it out. I put that background there. Kind of looks like dust flying around, I guess. I don't know. Dust and bone. I make songs and then I forget about them, and then I'm like, oh, when did I make this one? And I'm like, oh, okay. Now I have no idea. Did I put this idea? I think I did. I don't think it's a copy of anything. I think it's it's an original. Some of my songs aren't. I try to remember to put cover or whatever. Sometimes I forget though. It's some time has gone by and I forget that it's kind of like a cover song or
Yeah.
what have you. But yeah, just trying to come up with ideas to make the videos a little better. The more you do it, the better you get at it, and you start figuring out other things. Play with all those buttons, figure out all the different all of the all the different buttons, what they do. You know, oh, this is for that. This does that.
Well, that's
And
like
I go ahead.
I was doing a video today that basically had a slideshow, and it's like after using that for over what, a year and a half or whatever, 2 years, it was like, oh, here's a much easier way to do this. But
Someone just come in and leave. Oh,
That was
there you
rude.
no, nobody really.
That was rude. That was rude. You hurt
So
my feelings.
you're at work, so we control this over here now.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
The hell with me, right?
What do you think? You own this channel?
Oh shoot.
You think you got your name on this channel? We changed it already.
Yeah, I know.
We had to take it over for non-payment of bills.
Services.
Yeah.
That's right.
It was Kellen's idea.
Yeah. MSNBC.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if they have it up yet.
What's that?
Did you see Ariel's new song before you came in?
No. I was just on
just-
handoff
just-
just a moment ago.
Just watched it. It's a good one, as opposed to his usual songs.
Yeah.
What's MSNBC have?
Okay. It's not on the website yet. On what's the name of the show? Gwen Tacky. The lady used to be in the press secretary.
Yes.
I guess they have a couple of them now. The one is on the Rachel Maddow.
Pisaki?
But yeah,
No?
yeah.
Is that her name?
On her show, I was seeing she was covering LA and some interesting facts. Did you know that all this carnage we're seeing is in about a 4-block area?
No.
Yeah, she showed on the map all the carnage, all the burning and rock throwing and all that stuff. I mean, there's incidents outside that, but all the 4,700 troops are in this 4-block area, and that's where all the crap's going on. And if you look at the map of the city, it's like this little tiny square.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All this time I'm thinking it's the whole fucking city's in flames.
No, it's not. It's not the whole city, man.
Yeah.
No.
And then she showed two unmarked ice cars do this maneuver where they crash a car that's driving. And it was caught on a security camera. And when they got, this is ICE, immigration.
Yeah. Customs enforcement.
The driver and the 2 infant children in the back seat were all American citizens. And the one that really torqued me off, a 9-month pregnant lady, didn't want HSI and ICE using her private property. So they roughed her up and pushed her out of the way, and she ended up in the hospital, almost lost her baby. And this is just outside of LA. It's her property. They wanted to use her property for their operation, and she said no, and they got rough with her.
Yeah, you never let them use your shit.
Yeah.
Remember a while back talking about how some of those auditors, they'll ask about what's the Third Amendment, and I always say,
yeah,
I think that's a ridiculous thing because it's no longer relevant.
Now it is. Now it is. Okay, he was trying to warn us. Yeah, I thought that guy was the biggest idiot. Wow. Yeah, that's a good Third Amendment. Well, they're not really 1 1/4. They just want to run their operation.
It's not quite the same, but still, yeah.
I'm watching a channel right now called Dad's Gone Live. I guess he's an auditor, but he's recording all. He's out there. Cops are everywhere. I'm not listening. I'm just watching. Yeah. Flashing cars away. Guy's backing. He's trying to drive. I don't know where he's telling him to go now, but. Oh, he's telling the car to go forward. The dude don't know where he's going. Yeah, looks like a cop went after him. There's helicopters too, because I had the volume up for a little bit, and I could hear the helicopter up there too. So they're patrolling the air too. I've never heard of this channel. It's live. That's why I clicked it.
Yeah.
NBC News has it. Okay, has a pregnant woman.
Oh, they got a guy under arrest in the street there, I think. Has he got cuffs on? I can't move, cop, so I can see.
Yeah.
I think his hands are behind his back and they're talking to him, but I could be wrong. His hands could probably be in his pockets.
This is the woman. Okay, they don't show the part outside where she got roughed up, but.
Oh yeah, he's cuffed. They got the not cuffs. They have the strap thingies. So, the plastic tie wrap. Yeah. He's got a blue hoodie on. Sorry, Finkel. I know you're trying to.
Oh, okay. This story is slightly different. U.S. citizen detained by ICE after she tried to stop them from arresting her husband.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I don't know if the husband's an illegal or not, or.
All surrounded. Terry Lopez talking to us from her hospital bed after agents released her and sent her home, she says, following this arrest Sunday at Hawthorne and 120th, caught on video.
I had lost my balance because he was kind of like shoving me away from the door. That's when I kind of just leaned forward because I was kind of trying to protect the stomach.
Let her go! She's pregnant!
Video from neighbors we obtained show them calling for her release. You can hear passerbys honking their horns in protest. Lopez says agents took her into custody, saying she was trying to obstruct their operation. We reached out to DHS for comment and have not heard back.
I'm gonna need you guys to leave. This is private property.
You can hear Lopez on this video.
Private property. Okay, did they have a warrant? I don't know.
They gotta have a warrant if they're coming into your house.
Yeah.
No, unless they seen the man go. I don't know. They come up with their bullshit, bro.
Yeah.
As GMK will tell you, that's called exigent circumstances.
The thing is, listen, whether he's illegal or not, if someone comes after your family, are you not going to try to protect your family?
I know.
I'm just saying, man.
Know.
Regardless of what's going on, if someone comes in here, you think I'm just going to let them try to come in? No, you're going to, you're going to resist. You know what I'm saying?
She was denying them access to her private property, just like Jen said. But
I thought she was outside. She was actually in her house. That's the thing. That's what's sad,
Right. Yeah. Now, if they had a warrant for the guy and they saw him in there, then I think.
Yeah, they have probable cause to go in and get
him.
Yeah.
Right.
I haven't seen anything about a warrant yet, but let's play.
Are these guys just stopping everybody on the damn street? What? I don't know. Well, there's a curfew out there. That's right. So
there was a guy, not illegal, but not a citizen either, at a car wash. They went to raid the car wash because they suspected car wash employees were illegal aliens. And when he was there washing his car, they grabbed him because he's a legal immigrant. Not illegal, but legal.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Decided they want to revoke his visa because they're working on a quota. Mr. Miller wants them to deport 3,000 a day, which is pretty much impossible. I'm going to listen to the rest of this, about a minute more.
For operation, we reached out to DHS for comment and have not heard back.
I'm going to need you guys to leave. This is private property.
You can hear Lopez on this video she shared with us confronting agents as they pulled up to the building where they were working, doing maintenance. The agents...
Oh, it's a workplace, but it's still private property.
...were in marked Border Patrol vehicles. She says her husband and co-worker, both undocumented, thought they were being followed.
Husband's undocumented. Okay.
All right, so they're hemming up this guy out in the street. He's just trying to go home. I'm just reading the chat, so this guy's just trying to go home. These guys are giving him a hard time. This is a black
by
man.
agents when they tried to pull into the building's private parking. Her and her cousin, both U.S. citizens, opened up the gate for her husband to enter. They thought agents needed a warrant to enter as well.
Excuse me, ma'am.
No.
You're interfering with my arrest.
I was blocking the doors because they were trying to forcefully open them. But I told them they were on private property.
She says agents said it wasn't private property and arrested her, her husband, cousin, and coworker.
I wasn't resisting or anything. I was just like you're gonna handcuff me. But I'm not. I can't fight back. I'm pregnant.
Yeah. Okay. Slightly different details. I don't know. Do you need a warrant if you suspect someone's an illegal immigrant? I don't know. But yeah, a business is controlled property. It's not her home. It's private property. You can't come on my property unless I let you, or you have a warrant.
Is suspicion a misdemeanor or a felony? What is that?
Well, the thing though is, was it just suspicion, or did they know they were chasing an illegal immigrant, and so they could follow him? You know what I mean?
It's hard to say when you see them intentionally crash a car.
Yeah.
Find out the driver and the 2 infant children are all citizens. ICE. I mean, it's not like they're trying to get them for speeding or running a stop sign or suspected bank robber. They're chasing him because they think he might be an illegal immigrant. I'm mad. I'm frustrated. I'm angry.
I'm Dan. Good to meet you.
Yeah, glad to meet you. I don't know why. I felt like I had to switch computers and just get that out. I'm probably going to throw it. Well, since MSNBC and NBC gave me slightly different details, I guess I better not. But yeah, I still wanted to get it off my chest. Can't talk about this on Handoff anymore.
Yeah, I'm Dan's brother, by the way. Just to let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother's name is Dan. So.
All right. I'm Dan. This is my brother Dan. This is my cousin Dan.
This is my other brother Dan.
Who did that bit? It wasn't that. It was
That was from Bob Newhart.
Yeah, Bob Newhart show. Yeah.
Daryl. I'm Daryl. This is my brother Daryl.
What was his name? It was Daryl.
I know him as
It was
Dana.
2 Daryls, and the other guy had a different name, I think.
Yeah, because it was like, I'm so and so. This is my brother Daryl, and this is my other brother Daryl.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't remember what his name was though. And the
Dana.
Daryls never talked.
Well, I have a cousin. His name is Jose. Yeah. And his brother's name is Jose too. So you figure that one out.
Well, look at George Foreman.
Yes.
He had like 80 kids, and they were all George and Georgina. And
yeah.
Okay. Well, let me see. Tom Robertson Band is King of Protest. Try Power in the Darkness. Is that a YouTube channel? Nerdy's still here? Ariel's still here? Stan
Nerdy was saying about needing good protest music.
Oh, he's shouting
Well,
out.
I have a Spanish song and I have an English song that are like protest songs.
Yeah.
But you know, I mean, the whole thing of protest in the English, that's like old news.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 250 years ago.
I had one of my Commodores tell me to take off my hat.
I'm drinking this tea and I'm not paying for it. That's my song.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. I wonder how many people that would be lost on.
Yeah.
Was the guy that thought the Boston Massacre was just shot heard around the world?
I think that was Brixie, wasn't it?
Brixie Jones, that's it. Yeah.
What about the St. Valentine's Day Massacre? What do you think that is? Huh? Vietnam? Vietnam?
Damn people didn't have my flowers, so I killed them all.
Yeah.
I saw a good one today, and I looked it up, and she was right. Her stance was America's not a Christian nation, and she gave a little spiel on this Pledge of Allegiance was originally not under God.
Well, I could tell you that. I could tell you that, but you guys never want to listen to me, bro.
Oh, I know it's not a Christian nation. I know the forefathers weren't all Christians.
They're not Christians. They're not.
Yeah.
Now
Uh,
they had to go by that so that they could bring those that did believe and have them follow them. But that's the only reason why that's written the way it is.
you will not find Christ or any Christian name of God in the Declaration of Independence. He's referred to as our creator or the creator.
Yeah.
And in the Constitution, they were very clear to avoid any reference to specific. And when they did the first 10 amendments, they were very clear we don't want religion in government.
Right, because that's they wanted to separate it, right? And that was one of the problems back then because religion was always made to control people, also just like the governments. Understand?
Well, what I didn't know, and this lady pointed out on her YouTube channel, is in our first official international document after the Constitution, we specifically say the United States is not a Christian country.
See you, nerdy. Have a good sleep.
All right, nerdy. We'll
The
see you.
Treaty of Gallipoli. Boop, boop. Not to be confused with boob. Boop. I don't know if you were on earlier, Ariel.
Yeah, I saw it before you, bro.
We misunderstood the. Well, Buckster didn't. He knew what we were talking about. A lot of us thought, what are you talking about boobs for? All right. And Muxer did bring receipts on the boobs. And I better toggle back over to my work computer. You guys have a good night.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, you can live up to the banner then.
Live up to the banner. To whom it may concern, Finkel was fired. Okay. I'm a little slow. I didn't catch that.
The funny thing is, I put that in just before you got here.
Oh, wow. So I called you out on that, did I? What is Stan Haynes? Why is he bringing up fraud at Wrangler? What's that all about? Did I miss something?
I think Ariel made a comment of something about that guy from that channel, one of those kind of things. And so
yeah, it's not around anymore, we were talking about something, whatever it was, but yeah.
I think was he supposed to? He was supposed to tell you. Yeah, he's supposed to be sentenced today. Tomorrow.
Is it today? Oh,
okay. The 12th. Whenever
I don't know.
Alabama.
I heard that he's in so much trouble, they're not going to sentence him. They're going to paragraph him.
Okay. Okay, with that, I'm going to accept my termination and rage quit. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, don't expect any severance pay, by the way.
Cheerio.
Okay. Where's the leave?
Thank you. I knew he was going to do it, bro. So listen. I've never seen this before. I'm watching the live. A commercial come on, right? The live is on. It split the screen. The live stayed on one side, and it played the whole commercial on the other side. I didn't hit the skip button. The skip button was there. Have you seen that before?
No.
Yeah, it just did that. Maybe it's on his side. He can do it. I don't know. Where are all these people coming from? Are these the protesters?
Oh, you know what? Maybe it was one that he put in himself rather than YouTube.
Oh, okay.
It would be basically just like us playing a video.
Oh, no. This is a real, it was like lady actress. I forgot her name. She's like a comedian, singer. And they were on an airplane with an Asian dude or whatever. It's a real commercial, bro. It's like a real YouTube commercial.
No, I know. But I mean, I think like the channel owner played it just the same way as we would play a song or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a split it, and so the guy's out now, and it's called Smoke and Scan, whatever. There's a guy talking on there, but there's the guy that's out on the street. Oh, this guy's smoking crack. Okay, yeah, he's smoking weed, but it may as well be.
I like
crack.
that. That's a good way to insert a commercial. You still keep the show going.
Yeah. Because I watch my guy every day, my boxing guy at 3:00, and every now and then it'll go off. He's live, and it goes to a stupid commercial, and I gotta hit the button to get back to my live, and then I miss whatever he was saying.
Yeah, I finally broke down, and I hit the 1 month free trial.
Yeah.
For YouTube Premium the other day.
What's
I'm
the
probably going to end up keeping it because some of those, in fact, I timed it the one day. I forget if it was Steve Lato or who. You could
right?
tell they got it was every 5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. I hate that crap, man. What's it? What's does it say what the price is monthly?
I think it was like $8.
Oh yeah, $8 ain't. I thought it was like 20 something dollars or something like that. If I did that, she would love me because that's one thing she hates about YouTube is watching the commercials that they put on there,
Yeah,
the advertisement.
yeah, they've been getting worse.
Yeah, some are worse than others. Yeah, because I get up, I watch a lot of like divorce court in the morning, like marriages.
Yeah,
A woman stole $30,000 and thinks she's gonna take the house and this and that and then when she goes to court, they find out that it's not like that. So those are good. I watch a lot of those. I watch like Karens, the crazy Karens and all that. A bunch of those videos in the morning while I'm drinking my coffee. So I guess the protest's still going on at night. They're marching down the street here.
well, it's only 9 o'clock out there.
That's right. It's still early over there. It's dark, but it's yeah.
And 9:30.
Yeah. I forget it's California. They're 3 hour difference. Dude's buffering now. My thing is, why does people get on YouTube and they want to smoke, man? Just why do you want to put your face on there? What if someday all these laws change and they're like everyone knows on YouTube smoking is going to jail? You know what I'm saying? Like this is what you want people to see you doing. I don't get it,
I
man.
know. I
But that's
know.
why I don't smoke, so I don't drink. I don't do any of that shit.
It sort of gets to me too when you'll see somebody just start sucking on a bong.
Yeah, yeah.
I noticed Stone Vet, he'll cam down when he goes to take a smoke, but
Yeah,
then
okay.
he'll come back on camera and he's breathing the smoke out and choking. So it's like, where he was, but
Yeah, but you don't know what he's doing though. See,
yeah, it
I watch.
doesn't show
There's a guy
the.
that I watch. There's a guy that I watch, and you'll never see him smoking on there. You may see him rolling, but you will not see him smoking, man.
Yeah, yeah. To me, it's kind of the same as watching that guy won't mention stuff his face on camera all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, you were just smoking.
No. Rick gave me that damn candy. Now I'm choked up on it, man. That stupid chocolate, man. I have to get me some more. See who else is live.
This candy's killing me. I got to get more.
Oh, you know what? I need to plug my phone in before my shit shuts off. I forget, man. And when you go live, uh, kills your battery.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it like drains it because you got your camera and everything running, the microphone and all that. Yeah, we're good. 47. Let's see. The NBC's live. July. Oh, here we go. Take time. Shut that shit up. You see where the YouTuber guy murdered that other YouTuber guy?
No.
I have to find it and send it to you. But they're live channels. IRL. I forget what it's called. So it's like a Mexican dude from I'm gonna say he's Mexican, Spanish guy from Las Vegas area. And there's this black guy. I don't know where he's from, what area he's from, but they're kind of like they go back and forth, kind of like Finkel does with that guy, the whole
Yeah.
that Mexican. And anyways, he found out that he was going to be in town through either his subscribers or whatever, and he was out there looking for him for a while. So he finally run into him. He was out there with his wife, and his wife's recording. This dude pulls a gun out and murders the dude and his wife out in the street and on the Las Vegas Strip. I guess he ended up turning himself in, but that shit is crazy, bro. This is
I think I did.
we're
I
talking
think
YouTube, dude. It's not that serious,
yeah.
dude. You know?
I think I did see people talking about that,
Yeah.
saying something like the guy had insulted his wife or something, or
Oh no, you know what? Supposedly he felt her ass or something,
yeah.
and then touched her ass or something. But he was looking for him. That's the thing. So yeah, they're gonna throw the book at this dude.
Yeah,
He
that's
paints his face like a clown. He does like some kind of design on his face, and he drives around. And apparently the channels were going back and forth, and they're like striking each other. And the one guy was saying, "Well, if I get one more strike, I'm going to lose my channel. It's going to be hard to build all this back up." And so that's kind of where the whole beef was going back and forth. But yeah, no, I'm not shooting anybody over some because you said I was fat or ugly or you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, he called me gay. I'm a man. You can't say I'm a trans. I'll kill you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, are you crazy? Everyone's watching. That shit happened live, dude. That was live on their channels, man.
holy shit.
Yeah. They took all it's all YouTube took all everyone that's had the video up, they took it all down, bro. Because the video that I watched, it got removed. There's reports of it, but the video itself has been taken
Yeah.
down. If you put it up, they're going to take it right back down. They're not going to allow it. I mean, that's understandable. You can't have a video of someone
Yeah.
just murdering someone in the freaking streets, bro. We're not promoting this crap. You know what I mean? But yeah, the dude just threw his whole life away, bro, and he was making his career was doing that. So, but I don't know. I didn't think it was that serious. They have to go that far.
No, at least we start off with just sucker punching the guy or something.
Yeah, punching the balls or something like that, a little
Yeah.
low blow. It's gonna hurt for a little while, but he'll survive. So he gunned the guy down first, right, and then he gunned the wife down. Which I mean, that's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go after the stronger person, over the
Yeah.
weaker one. But yeah, he put both of them down. That shit is crazy, man. I'm guessing these people have children and everything, man. Now whether the gunman's wife knew that was good, I don't think she did know, but I have no idea. She was recording. That's the thing.
Oh.
She recorded it, bro. So maybe she had no idea he was gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? He just pulled it out and clack clack clack, and you see everyone on the strip. Everyone starts running. So, it's out in in Vegas when everyone's out at night. That's when it's busy out there. It's at nighttime because no one goes out during the day. It's too hot over there.
Imagine being in prison and going to the lifer wing or whatever, and like, so what are you in for? Well, I killed the guy who was sleeping with my wife, and then I killed everybody that looked like him.
Yeah.
What are you in for? Well, I was robbing a bank, and teller gave me some lip, so I just killed them all. What are you in for? Well, there was a guy on YouTube that didn't like my video.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's wild.
Guess who gets the bottom bunk?
Yep. Well, you want the bottom bunk. You don't want the top bunk, bro. Top bunk's the one where they stab you to the bottom up to the top, bro.
Mm.
Yeah. Plus, you're an old man. Me and you, we ain't climbing shit. We want to be on
Oh,
the
I know.
bottom. We don't want to be, getting up, have to climb up there. If you're young, it's
Yeah.
fine. But when you're older,
If they told me you get the top bunk, I'd be dragging the mattress down to the floor.
Yeah.
And then the guy would just be pissing on me.
Could you imagine you'd be like stir crazy? You get put in the jail cell with the big guy there, or the King Kong Bundy character.
Yeah.
I watched a couple of clips of that the other day. It was, I forgot because I haven't seen it in so long. That movie's hilarious, but it's got some good parts in it, man. Because when they first walk in, right, Gene Wilder loses it, right? He has like this whole panic attack, right? He can't breathe.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, and Richard Pryor's like, no, I got this. He's telling the cop, I got this, right? And then after he goes through all that, and then it like reverses, and then it happens to Richard. He's like, I can't be here. I can't be here. Yeah. Because Gene didn't realize that they were actually in jail. The whole time he thought it was everything was a joke until he figured out he was getting locked up.
Remember that big guy then at night? Then he starts singing.
Yeah, that's
and he had a voice
the King
like
Kong Bundy guy. Yeah.
Yeah, like he sounded like someone from the Vienna Boys Choir then.
Right. You know, they actually filmed that in the prison. You know that, right? Not the whole movie, but yeah, there's a lot of it was filmed actually in the prison, man. And you know what else I found out, Muxter? They don't do the lethal injection anymore because for some reason they don't produce the stuff. Either it's illegal or I don't know what happened. They don't make the.
I might be remembering wrong from something from a couple years back, but it was like the only company that produced the one chemical they needed, because I think it was actually like 2 or 3 things combined.
Right.
But the one that they needed, that I guess like the lethal part, because there's also like a sedative and stuff.
Right.
But
one of them, yeah.
it was
puts you kind of down, and then the other one actually takes you out. Right.
But if I'm remembering right, it was like a company from England or something, and they just wouldn't sell it to them anymore. Might even have been just a company in another state.
So I guess I'm guessing they're back to the electric, which is I think even crueler. And
gas. I don't know if they could still do gas.
I don't know if they ever did. Do they do gas? They do have the shooting squads. You know that, right? And they used to hang people. I don't know if they do.
Yeah.
Maybe Texas does hangings, I think, or that was maybe one of the last ones.
The thing that mostly turned me around on death penalty. I mean, there are certainly people that have done stuff that I think deserve to die. But, with all those people that were let out of jail after 30 years because of DNA evidence and stuff.
Well, that's the thing.
You wonder how many people were killed
There's tons
never
of them
did
that
it.
have been killed that were innocent. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only certain states that do it.
Yeah,
Florida's.
Pennsylvania still has, I think, the electric chair. I don't know if they.
Do they? Oh, okay.
I'm not. Again, sometimes I fall behind on my
Yeah.
knowledge.
I was going to look up which states have it, but
I'll get it. I was just gonna.
yeah, I can't. Well, I'm online. And, I'm using the. I don't know how to. Maybe I got to get another browser in there or something. But anyways, uh, but the states that are quick about it, I believe it's Texas is one of them, and I think Florida. Like you're not gonna wait around forever. They're gonna try to push
Yeah.
you through the system and take you out.
Okay, there are 19 states that have the death penalty. Florida, Alabama, Arizona, Arkansas, Nebraska, North Carolina, California,
Mm-hmm.
Indiana, Montana, Ohio, Oklahoma, Idaho, Kansas, Texas, Missouri, Utah, Washington, Georgia, and Oregon. Okay, so Pennsylvania must have stopped.
Yeah, Connecticut used to do it, but they don't do it anymore.
Um,
You think California, as liberal as they are, they got rid
yeah,
of it a long time ago. But there's a lot of shit that goes down in California.
so these states still authorize the electric chair. Alabama, Arkansas, Florida, Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi, Oklahoma, South Carolina, and Tennessee.
Mm.
What state still allows hanging? No state currently.
Yeah, it
Let's
has to be
see.
done. It has to be done right.
Ah, but let's see.
There's shooting. What is it called?
Firing squad. That's I was
Fire
just
squad.
looking.
Yeah, or death
As of
squad. Or
2025, Idaho, Mississippi, Oklahoma, South Carolina, and Utah still have firing squad.
so how's that work? They get like three guys and everyone shoots, but no one knows who really has the bullet.
I think. Well, I think it's more, like 7 guys or something. And I think there's only one guy who doesn't have a bullet.
Oh, see the
Yeah.
the the lethal injection. You know how that worked, right? It was like three guys would pull the levers, but no one
Yeah.
knew who was actually doing the
Oh, which
lethal.
one actually
Yeah,
worked?
yeah,
Yeah.
because they were like the other ones were just you're just going through the steps, but it's not doing
Yeah.
nothing. It was actually just one guy. That way, no one would know. That way you wouldn't have like a guilty conscience. Like, oh, I'm the
Yeah.
one
You
that
could
did it.
you could
Yeah,
cling to the I
yeah,
wasn't the one who actually did it. Yeah.
right. Or I just don't know. It could have been me, but it probably wasn't.
Yeah. I might be wrong about the firing squad, but it kind of makes more sense to me because I don't know. I mean, can you depend on everybody always going down with just one shot? Hmm, I'm not sure.
I think they shoot at your heart. I think that's what they do, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to say that probably doesn't feel good either. You know what I watched, Monster, this morning was they were having this training for police officers. So there was this like retired police officer. He had like 33 years service, whatever, and all kind of accommodations. And he trained officers, right? He had a private security business, and they were at some library somewhere, and they're doing this training, and towards the end when they're getting done, there was a young lady there. She's 25 years old, and he kind of got mad at her a couple times. The instructor, um, and he was joking around with her, "Bang, you're dead. You know, if you do that, you're gonna die." So when they went to go take a picture at the end, she was wearing her mask and she took it off, and then she went to go fix her hair. So he joked with her about that, and then something else happened, and then he went over and pulled out his revolver, and he's claiming that he thought it was the taser or just the practice one or whatever. Dude, he had like a 40 something or whatever it is. I don't know nothing about gun. He shot her, bro, and killed her right there, bro. Everyone that was in the room started. All the other cops were running for their damn. They didn't know what the hell. He's like, "Oh my god, what did I do? I didn't know." Dude, he shot her, and she died right there, man. Do you know how many years they gave him in jail?
3.
Yes, yes.
Really? Oh my
Oh my
God.
god! First, he was charged with second degree murder and all this other shit. And then they brought it down to the manslaughter. They got him down to 3 years, bro. The family's highly upset, man. I'd be upset too, man. Dude, at least give him the 7 years. He didn't even get the 7 damn years, bro.
God.
See, you see, there's a different standard when it comes to them
Oh
and when
yeah.
it comes to us. Even though he's retired, he's still part of that fraternity. You understand? So they're going to stick together. It's not right, man. Shit, he killed one of theirs. He didn't kill a he didn't kill a normal citizen. He killed one of theirs. He still walks away with it pretty much, man.
So I looked, and the one thing I saw said one or more members of the firing squad could have a blank.
Okay. So that's it. It's firing squad, electric chair.
I didn't look to see if anybody uses the gas chamber. Right.
I thought gas chamber was just like Nazi shit, and they wouldn't do that anymore because it's considered to be cruel, and they don't do gassings. It's like
No,
they gotta ban that shit, bro.
because they, like the Nazi ones, they were those huge things with several at a time where
Yeah, it was
the
like a
ones
room.
that they used for this was just like, yeah, lethal gas is authorized in Alabama, Arizona, California, Louisiana, Mississippi, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Wyoming.
Okay, so it does. Okay.
I don't know if they still would do it that way. I think at one time in some of those states, they would actually give the guy being killed the choice of which method he wanted.
Oh, okay. How do you want to die, Monster? Okay, you want me to hang you?
Yeah.
You want me to hit you in the head with a hammer? How do you want to die? That's crazy. I'm guessing they still give out the last meals, right? You get a nice little meal before
Yeah.
you die.
Though I guess there are those when they have like limits to it,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do, man.
like you can't like say, well, fly me in some Maine lobster and
Yeah, if you're in the middle of nowhere, probably North Dakota, they're probably not gonna have lobster. Just saying.
I haven't had lobster in a long time. I always loved lobster.
Yeah, it's nothing but a giant cockroach, anyways. But yeah,
Well, you cook them right. Cockroaches are pretty good.
yeah. But they will survive the
Yeah.
the nuclear holocaust. You know that, right?
Yep.
Shit, you can cut their heads off. I forget how long they live without their heads, so they're built to survive.
When the nuclear holocaust happens, it's just going to be a bunch of cockroaches sitting around listening to Keith Richards play guitar.
There you go. There'll still be some, remnants of those that go deep underground, but
yeah.
people like you and I, we don't get that We don't get that option.
Yeah. We don't get to become Morlocks.
Yeah. I rather you listen. If they're gonna do that, I'd rather be up here and just be gone and be done with than
Yeah.
because what do you got looking forward to? You're never gonna come out the damn hole. You gotta stay down there.
Yeah, because well, like a lot of those old stories and movies and stuff, they thought, a couple of years, everything would be fine. It would be centuries
Well,
before.
if it's the world, if it's everyone doing it, yeah. If
Yeah,
it's
oh,
one
yeah,
bomb, if it's a bomb or two, we can survive that. But
yeah,
if it's all these warheads that we own and everybody else owns, I forget how many times they say you can blow this world over so many damn
yeah.
times. But yeah, shit, they would probably blot out the sun. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Cause some kind of other crazy shit to start happening.
Oh, they always would talk about nuclear winter
Mm-hmm.
because there'd be all that
Yep.
dust in the air, and yep.
And then the little UFO be up there, beep 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 beep. And that's why we don't go there. It'd be a
Well,
one big giant smoke, a mushroom cloud. Yeah, they did it. The dummies.
So this hasn't happened in a while, but I just got my second battery warning.
Yeah, if you wanna, we can shut it down, man. It's almost
Yeah,
one.
and give me a minute backstage first before I forget something.
Yeah, that's cool.
And anybody that's still listening, it says there's 5 people around.
Yeah, we was 6, but now we got 5. But we appreciate y'all.
Yep, thanks for being here. Even if you are on this shitty channel instead of a good channel like Chat and Play.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, he has no outro, so we're going to be gone fast.